Hello, hello. Hello Twitch and hello YouTube. Okay, both are working. Nice. Send the Discord notification. Hello Stebby, hello Keppel, hello Soul, hello Abby. How are you guys doing today? Not bad? Nice. Not bad means nice. I will not be enabling dailies until JW gets his shit fixed, right? Because I honestly don't want to be doing too many dailies. Honestly, doing 4 dailies a day is enough. So if you want me to enable dailies again, encourage JW to actually get himself a new phone or PC to play UWA on. Hello Flaw. 27 days watching me? Crazy. And Flaw has been following for 8 months. Crazy. It's B. Hello B. You get it done by Saturday probably? Right, let's do the dailies first. How are you guys doing? Zenny's freaky. Zenny's of course freaky. Stebby with 9 months. 9 months, 2 days already. Check picture and screenshot. Pew! Pew! Arm cannon! Pew! The Phoebe screenshot. Proportions seem a bit off. Actually, proportions seems very off. Help you with your matrix? I don't know, man. Does the stream say anything about endgame piloting today? I don't think so. It's a Wuwa count review, so no endgame piloting today. If you want endgame piloting, find Stone or find Jules, or if not, queue up with the sign up sheet, which is currently full. You can hit 4.1k with Yao now. Nice. Hello Andoru. How are you doing? Nothing. Moonlit Cloud is a cursed echo set for you. Why? Why would it be a cursed echo set for you? God, Tetia straight up bully these guys. Bully how? Bully where? Bully what? "20 seconds. Let's wait around for 20 seconds. Always low crits on echoes. That's normal, right? Ah, maybe you did actually. Maybe you didn't know about the new stuff. And hello, FK67 and Nick Bakaneko67. How you guys doing? YouTube chat is slow as always. Holy. YouTube chat ain't showing. Yeah, YouTube chat is slow for some reason. Who should you bong? I don't know. 205 stream streak. Crazy stream streak, by the way, Stebby. Okay, let me just... Alright, so... In case you didn't know... Maybe because you missed quite a bunch of YouTube shots that have been ongoing recently. Echo probabilities for crits is actually super skewed towards low crit rate and crit damages. So the chances of you getting 6.3, 6.9, 7.5, as well as 12.6, 13.8, and 15% is just very high. So it is very normal for you to get low crit. There's no choice. It is what it is. A streak not showing? What do you mean streak not showing? This thing never shows the streak, Stebby. Have you forgotten? Stream Ninja never shows the streak. Check my Discord. Abby sending me sussy shit again. Okay, well. Brother Abby, why the fuck are you sending me a video of a guy snorting noodles up his nostrils? Ah, hell nah, bro. What the fuck, man? Bruh. Hell nah. And also, what the hell is this? Stebby, can you just ban Abby with the stream streak that you have? What the hell, man, Abby? Ball knowledge. I think anything related to you is just sus knowledge. Not ball knowledge, but just sus knowledge. It really bongs any damn. Freaky stream, freaky Abby. Yes, Abby breaking the follow age. I feel like this is if ADHD was a thing, whatever Abby is doing is the definition of ADHD in the form of follow age. Watching series, enjoy bullying discount. Alright, enjoy your series watching. And hello Wolf, how are you doing? Okay, yeah. When will Sui ban it? And likely 20 plus days, right? Usually that's the case. Oh, hello now. But aren't you streaming now? Thank you for the water. Two weeks, more than 2 weeks, right? Usually banners last for like some 20 days or some stuff. Yeah, look. Okay, Abby, very easy. Look at Star Path reverbs. 26 days. Minus 6 days here, you get 20 days. 20 days for say easy game, easy clap. Or you can also check against the... Oh shit, there's Bountiful Crescendo then. Or you could also check against the Matrix, right? Matrix minus 1 day. Then you get your amount of time left. Me smart? No, I'm not smart. Look at this. I nearly missed this Bountiful Crescendo. Don't pull a Dwagon and always miss out these Bountiful Crescendo every time, guys. God damn it, man. Every time. Wait a minute, shit. Oh, Stabby forgot to do that as well. Brick. ZZ just swipe for meds. Just swipe for meds indeed. 3.6 at PG on the same day. Live stream. Release. I don't think that's a wise idea to cannibalize your own company like that. Ah yes, perfect question. You know what? Current account. My account. Alright, that's your answer. Change it to mine? You mean change it to yours? No. $19.8. GG. Debbie, you gotta choose which one is more important, WUWA or PGR. They're making you choose. Does my own account get absolute cinema rating? No, it gets absolute dog shit rating. My educated guess was score range for Yup with Abunai and Suisui in Matrix on second Mimic into Swarm. Depends on how far in on the second Mimic you are, right? But let's say that your second Mimic is actually almost dead and you have the full Swarm. I'm guessing it's going to be... at least going to be 15 to 17k if you're doing like hyper carry. Definitely gonna be more if you're doing some quick swap stuff. But for the Sui quick swapping, I'm actually not too sure about how it works, right? So for that one, it's going to have to, I guess, wait until I actually figure out some quick swap windows for Sui. Like, Mortefi's quick swapping is very easy, right? You just swap in, do BA4, and then after that swap away. Then swap in again, do BA4 and swap away. Mortefi is just that simple. How's everyone today? Wanna see if 30k is pushable? Are you asking in terms of S0R1 or sequences? Because if it's S0R1, you're gonna have to be doing 5 liberation on top of your stuff, right? So like, if you're able to push 25 second 5 liberation 2 feather 1 azure, and if you maybe start from where Mimic is still has 3/4 HP, then maybe 30k. Because from Swarm into X is very brick. Yang is going to try to fly towards the X head, which consumes a few additional extra seconds when you do that. So it's going to bring your rotation back quite a bit. And hello Stone, you were not here. Stone was not here. So we pretend Stone does not exist. But anyways, things like 30k, much less 25k, right, is kind of out of reach for me at the moment. I am probably not gonna hit those 25k anytime soon because I can't cast 5 liberation. I don't need the house. I need this one. But what I need is to roll for Sui. And therefore, today is another day to roll for Sui Echo. Right? Fuck you, this ugly ass energy regen piece. Okay, HP is nice. We just need energy roll. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Today is a good day to roll Sui Echoes. I think that's all I need. The rest I don't care. Defense, nice. Don't care. Energy, we have energy already. So, amazing crit damage. What the hell? Watch me get W rolls. Yeah, W rolls, right? HP for Sui, energy for Sui, and crit damage for Sui. Amazing. So because today is a good day to roll for Sui, we roll HP 1 cost for Sui as well. Okay, HP roll, very nice. Then we get energy. Okay, crit damage is fine. Then we get energy. Where the fuck is my energy? Energy! Fa! I'm getting HP. You know what? HP is nice, right? So I have I have some pieces for you for Sui Sui already. How gone are we today? Not exactly gone. Today is this was completely shit. Today is a decent day to roast Sui Sui Echoes. Okay, well, probably not anymore. We have one and where the hell is the other one? I enhanced some shit. Alright,
Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner?
We have this one for Sui Sui. We have not you. This one for Sui Sui as well. Ruin 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Roll 1, yup. No. No, I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling the yup echoes today. You are? Too bad. It's your account, not mine. Fuck you. I told you so. What did I say fuck you for? Because I told you so. Roll 1 echoes for yup. I told you so. Not my account. You say you feel it, I tell you I'm not feeling it on my account. Fuck you. Wasting my tuners, that's what you're doing. No bones to say no. No, it's just an excuse to say ban shield, and therefore we time out shield. Easy. Well, clearly that one is this wall of text is just yeah. That one deserves a ban. That one deserves a ban. That one deserves a ban, like an actual ban. What the hell, man? Respect the hustle, now go get scammed. Ha! Even Stone feels bad for you? No, Stone doesn't feel bad for you. Stone is laughing at your misery. Stone is secretly smirking at your misery. See, you're getting bullied by 2 streamers? Exactly. 2? Gonna be 3. Take a Matrix break, you can't beat that score. Take your time, Matrix is not going anywhere, you still have 1 month. Thank you for the water. Why is my Discord opening in the other... You gonna become a streamer so you can make it 3? Let's go, make it 3. Okay, logging in. Now. Doesn't a viewer bully streamers? You were the SIP B option, I get hammered. What the hell? You curse me single crit rolls 5-5. Actually, I take that. Have you seen my Linne and Look rolls? Yeah, that's what they have. Crit rate only. That's exactly what I have. So you don't need to curse me already. It already is the way it is. Feedback account review. Nah, that inverse order just sounds weird. Can't seem to get higher. 28.4k on iMyth. There's might be a wall that you're facing, right? For example, because of spawn issues, or like maybe there's some overkilling damage from mimic into swarm or something like that. Usually if you can't go past above a certain score, no matter how much you do, it's likely more of just like you've hit a cap already. I roll a 5-5. Yeah, no. Fuck you, Shield. Fuck you. Asking me to roll Yang Yang into a 0. 0 out of 2. High crit rate but not 100. Then you just gotta keep rolling until you... keep rolling until you... No, keep rolling, what the hell. Keep going until you get all crits. Stabby can unmod himself, damn. I should roll on Linne. But Linne is... my most brick character. So I should not be rolling on Linne. Gap. Hey, Gappo's no longer mod. GG. 07 Gappo. Is Bakaneko under weather? Please rest well, Bakaneko. Remember to drink more water. Alright, well, it's time for account review today. So, welcome back to account review. Today we are reviewing Feedback's account. I guess the name is slightly different. Dust. Let's see. 602. 602 is not exactly on the day of release, right? But still pretty close. 774 days. That's over 700 days. And therefore, that is 1 point for Star Paths already. Quite old player. Yeah, quite old player. I think probably like just 1-2 days after release. Oh, it's not 1-2 days. This 4 days after. Trophy 912. With the recent increase to 1,150 achievements, 912 means you only get 1 point for achievement. Damn. For 2 points, you need 977.5, which I guess we can round down to 977. But 912 just means 1 point for achievement. So 1 point in achievement. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's jump to Matrix and see what's going on here. 2 teams defeat 2 enemies. Young one. Forget about this one. Stage rewards. Everything 58k, so at least full 20 points in Matrix. Not bad. Why are you guys trying to make me goon in the corner? What the hell, man? Abby. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 teams above 5k. Ooh, this one's rough. 8 teams above 5k, so 8 points for Matrix. I mean, for character teams that's above 5k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Everyone got bonged the head. Why are we getting violent in chat? Hello, chat. Chat. Why are we getting bonged? Anyways, Galbrenna. Kind of brick attack. Kind of brick energy. The crits look fine. Heavy 28.9. But you're using a Churian, so the heavy is not too important. Lux and Umbra. S0. Level 10 everything. Thank you for the water, Zaki. And how are you doing today? Shield woke up violent. You mean Shield woke up wanting to scam me of my tuners? 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 2-5, and effective 4-5. Yeah, not a lot of attack, and also not enough energy. Galbrenna wants 120% energy, so this is Brick Brenna. Go give some love to your neglected NT account. Alright, enjoy lurking, Selineko. Abby's getting freaky in chat again. What the hell, man? Bro, Abby, what the hell? Is fine energy if quick swap? Not really, right? Even if quick swapping, right? Actually I was losing time with your quick swapping on Galbrenna. Incorrectly. Even then, if you quote unquote quick swap, you still need, I think, 115 or 116. 110 is not even enough. Besides this, Galbrenna's low on attack also. Like, if you're using Children, you want more attack rolls instead. Heavy is more for if you're using with Motefi. Mono Fusion's 5 Children's not bricked, man. It's just bricked in general. So, Galbrenna. Yeah, no, -1 point for Galbrenna. -1, Galbrenna. Low attack, using with Chuyen, and low energy. Dinosaur still 5k. Still 5k is because that's Chuyen, right? But if Galbrenna, wow, this Chuyen doesn't even have enough stats. What the hell am I looking at? I'm on a -1 already. But if let's say this Galbrenna actually has enough energy to sustain, then the score wouldn't be that low, right? So yeah. Priority. Galbrenna. Get to 120% energy. and have more attack. When using with Chuyan, more attack rolls are better because her base her BA4 and BA5 do not scale of heavy. So replace what? Replace this, and dinosaur. Replace Snip Snap, Corosaurus, and Nightmare 3-cost Lizard. You gave a Chuan Echo to Jian, rip. But yes, hello feedback. You're here now. Well, we can check if you actually use this batch of Chuan Echoes or not, right? Feedback where? Look at the bottom chat. Do you see feedback there? Well, I guess it got covered up by the bunch of chat, but feedback was in the chat there in YouTube. I'm guessing it's Sierra Gill. Don't see any option for feedback. Ben Gapple. Interesting. Hello Twitch. You were here. Yes, Flaw on YouTube. Hello YouTube people. You were here. Yes, hello Flaw of Twitch. Alright. So, Shuyan, completely not enough energy for sure. 130%, 120% with a bit of double heavy zoom across quick swapping type shit. But that one's just a time loss, so I actually do not recommend. 130% is much better for Chuyan. Crit rate completely not enough. Chuyan 165% crit rate. So this is just bricked in general. Emerald Sentence. S0, R1, level 10 everything. 3-cost energy is always the solution. I see. What the hell? What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can just check from here. Check for the 3-cost Sierra Gill. Brother. You actually forgot to equip the 3-cost Carapace during your run. Hell nah, man. You did this before Echoes. So bricked. Not gonna stream Silver Palace. When is that coming out? Do I even have time? We needed some funny lolsies. This is rigged, man. Well, I'm gonna equip this one because this is a genuine honest mistake. Still, the energy is still not enough. I feel. This one is like, you can kind of get away with quick swapping 2 heavies. The 109 is completely not enough, but this one is like, you can kind of get away with quick swapping 2 heavies. But I still prefer 130%. So at least this is still within acceptable ranges. Back home, how's the review? Review just started. Anyways, hello FK67. Silver Palace just released closed beta test today. I don't think I have anything to do with closed beta tests. So if I were to play, it's gonna be on release, right? That means something maybe after the account review. If we are looking for Silver Palace stuff. So yeah, okay. You didn't get a ticket for closed beta. Ordinary people like us don't get the closed beta stuff. We need luck, but luck is not on our side, so forget about luck. Okay, I mean, sure, yeah, sure. If you can get energy on one more piece though, that would be great. Question is, definitely not this one. You could for this one, or you could for this one. It depends on you if you want to have a bit more energy to work with. So I think for Chu Yuan would be under good to have. Chu Yuan, generally much nicer to have 130% energy. If you wanna make that change, you can replace either Chirpa or Fenrico. Chu Yuan is not doing that much damage to begin with. Anyways. Watching closed beta from your friend. I feel like your friend is always getting into closed beta tests every now and then, right? I guess your friend played a lot of games.
明白了，我会承载你的需要。
His official content creator, damn, I see. He does. Okay. A lot of energy on Shopkeeper. Crit damages. Seems like healing bonus. Variation. Level 10 everything. Yeah, okay, healing bonus. Sure. I mean, healing bonus is fine. HP is much better, and so is crit damage. But honestly, not really worth the change unless you want to. Let me see. How many tuners do you have? 2.5k. Feedback, are you will play Palace for me? Alright, let me know how it goes, Stone. Wait, feedback. What are you saving these tuners for? Your next incoming resonator? Or you just have no idea who else to build? Anyway, Shopkeepers is functional, so that's fine. Moving on to Carlotta and Judge. You save for Sui DPS, crazy. Sui shouldn't need that much though. Like Sui only needs HP and energy. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to build Sui in under 1k tuners. Unless you get really unlucky rolling all the energy. Well, I mean, after building S2E20, you can just return to min-maxing your characters. So there's the option there. What's the Shopkeeper energy cap? 250. But I do think this Shopkeeper is on field, and that's why. Yeah, see? The Shopkeeper is on field. And that's why we have the bike buff.
实验开始。
The bike buff is here. This one. 30% energy regen. Otherwise, the variation is usually 250.
实验开始。
So that's why, like, with variation, you do need double energy. Okay, back to
装饰
Kalota.
还是武器？
Kind of low attack. Energy with Judge is fine. Crit rate is very, very nice. Crit damage is okay. Resonance skill, not a lot of skill. Watching the day before yesterday, I missed your bullying build. You used demo 1 in Matrix instead of your own. I see. Yeah, if you're using Trial, then I'm just gonna gloss over it, right? Like, okay, cause it's Trial, then it's fine. You won't really be looking at it. Last Dance, S0, R1, level 10, everything. Wow, 10.5, 2.5, effective 4.5, 2.5, effective 3.5, 4.5. So this is an interesting choice because you have Last Dance. So you could go with 1 attack, 1 glacial. If I do remember correctly, actually 1 attack, 1 glacial for Kalota is better. No. Yes, no, hang on. Let me see. Where the hell is it? Kalota. Oh no, it's double element. Why do I have the impression that 1 attack, 1 element is better? Interesting. Actually, it's quite close. 0.7% difference. Okay, never mind. But in any case, still kind of low attack because you don't have any attack rolls other than 1 lowest roll attack. You heard that a lot as well. Yeah, I kind of do have the impression that 1 attack, 1 glacial is a tad bit better. But it's only like just a tiny bit, so I just went with double glacial. Okay, anyways, this Kalota needs more attack and resonance skill for sure, like lowest roll and lowest roll attack, so the rest are just double crits only. Think. Start from, I guess this one because everything's low rolling. Then this one, and then this one, and then after that this one, I guess. Sure, the crit rates are nice and high, but your Kalota's only she just only has the double crit stats. She doesn't have the she in fact doesn't even have the crit damage stats. Pretty well built Kalota needs like 300% crit damage, as well as like above, well, at least above 2.1k attack. as well as a bunch of resonance skill as well. Like 20% to 25%. She already has a base of 12% here. So actually you do want another 12-13%. So in terms of Carlotta, she's under min-maxing. She's like she's not like bricked in the sense where you do need energy. She's just like more like, sure, she has stats, but you could make do with more attack and more resonance skill. Could have more attack and skill bonuses. So replace hello Tokshi. Gonna be your review tomorrow, Tokshi. Are you excited? Do you have anything to tell the chat? I bricked. Right, I forgot the prediction. I forgot the what rating will this account get prediction. Should I start the prediction now? I think I just started for fun, right? Fucking shit. You bet mid? I don't think so. Mid is only for people who just clear their strikes only. Your end state matrix 58k alone is going to give you enough points to be in the good or even in the very good section already. So replace, what did I say replace again? Replace, start from the Questless Knight. Replace Questless Knight. Cause everything's low rolling. Followed by Sentry Construct. Followed by Chess Mimic and Patricius. Chess Mimic and Abyssal Patricius. So in terms of points alone, this would be 2 points. 2 points Carlotta. Actually, no. This one has flat attack of 60. So this one, the flat attack is actually not too bad. Maybe you do want to replace the Questless Knight a bit later. Start from the Sentry Construct first. Then Questless Knight as the last one. 20k on bricked. You are very generous. Good mid. Alright. You should have some more confidence in your account feedback. 4 costs are pain, yeah, that's why I get the 4 costs out of the way first. Alright, so Zhe. Okay, enough energy. Sure, pretty okay-ish looking crits. Attack is low, but it's fine. Don't really care too much. Basic 22.9. Rhyme Drake Sprouts at 0R1, level 10 everything. Okay. Sure. Okay, Empyrean Anthem. 70 crit rate perfectly on the dot. Okay. I mean, if you really want to min-max Churchill, this is definitely your piece to min-max. But min-maxing Churchill shouldn't be your priority anyways. So she's already like good enough. So, good to have. Churchill. Maybe Hocus Pocus. But not the focus. Just not doing much damage. Only do so when you have no one else left to build / min-max. What does Searcher's sequence does? Absolutely nothing. Tokshi, hello, hello. You accidentally put Yang Yang Xuanli in the signature. There's no accidents. It's all pre-planned. As Master Ugui say, there are no such accidents. Yeah, no, for Zhezhi is just pretty much damage for self. Is there anyone with S6 Zay? Who? Who is Zay? We have no such Zay. Bullying, okay, sure. 187, Call of the Abyss, that works. S6. Level 10, everything. Okay, wow. I do feel like you are better off using variation bullying if you're doing the plunge rotation. If you're not, then perfectly fine. Depends on your playstyle. If you're like, plunge rotation is tiny bit faster. But like, if you're not doing those plunge rotation, then you can get away with Call of the Abyss. Okay, so let's see this one. Damn, 4-5. Okay. Okay, +0. All right, sure. Starting off strong and then starting with +0s. So bullying's okay. On to Zani. Wow, quick swap enjoyer, huh? Thank you for the water. Pop Master Zhezhi is S6. Wait, who's Pop Master? If 3.6 is double banner with Moni and Dania, you're cooked. Would it be though? Maybe, maybe not. I think Moni might be a maybe, but Dania is probably not. A DK Fob? Yeah, I do not know who is Fob. Only characters are R1 Look, R1 Lene, and R1 Yang Yang. Look, Lene and Yang Yang. I mean, you do have a pretty okay team. Look as a DPS and Yang Yang as a DPS. Lene is a pretty good buffer overall. And hello, Sean Diamond. Sean, like, what the hell, man? Why Daddy though? What the shit? Big gacha content creator. Does he go around the different gachas? Because I actually do not know who Bob Master is, not gonna lie. 2.2k attack on Zani, alright. Energy is way more than enough, for sure. Crit rate is nice, crit damage is okay. Yeah, I see. Heavy of 0, so it's completely bricked. Zani wants more heavy. S0, level 10 everything, okay. Okay, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and effective 4-5. But because you have too much energy, so this is the energy rolls here are kind of just cosmetic energy rolls. Very interesting. The first gacha streamer you started watching. Oh, thank you, Geppo. Wait, feedback. Do you play Quickswap Zani? Or is this Cope Swap? Or Quick Slop? Daily drink, thank you. Hello, Anara. Only here for the drops. It's natural, right? Only here for the drops because Wuwa drops are pretty important. Really quick swap. His name is Feedback, yeah. If you look at the left, the chat on the left side, left bottom side of the screen, his name is actually Feedback. So I'm giving feedback to Feedback. Yes, it's a feedbackception. No, feedback is in YouTube chat, not in Twitch chat. So you actually have to look at the bottom left. Yeah. How much heavy on Zani? 0%. That's why this Zani is bricked. Okay, let me think. Okay, hang on. Let me bring okay. Guys, do you see? Feedback is right here. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Hello, Yuki. How are you doing today? Alright. I think in terms of what you can replace, your high crit rate ones are pretty nice, right? So I think you may want to keep the Capitaners and replace all of them. So in terms of echoes for this Zani used, 3 point for Zani. Then the other two are kind of just dead echoes. You have some spare spectral echoes. Let's see. Okay. When we compare this to this, 12.6, 7.5. Why are you not using this anyways? This is tiny bit better. It's definitely not this one. Like, I mean, sure, you do get a liberation bonus, right, on the last hit, but in general, not really worth it when you're not in when you're not S3. Account review, yes, account review. Your DPS VB2P when she was old back then, I see. Well, I guess that's the only spectral echo. Alright, so Zani, I think, hang on, let me place. Zani would be a priority. Zani skills better on heavy. And currently has too much energy. Since you're doing really quick swap, you only need roughly 110% energy on Zani. Therefore, keep the Capitanus and kinda replace everything else in this order. Or you could keep this one, up to you. You don't know the stats anymore though. It's fine. If it's Moonlit Phoebe, we don't really care too much about the stats, right? Like Moonlit Phoebe stats are just like okay. Well, we'll see if she's Phoebe Chupi or not. In this order. In which order? We start from Frostcoach Stalker. Into Fake Knee. Into I guess Vitrium Dancer. into Morning X, which is more of a maybe. Do try to roll for more heavy. Okay. What does Phoebe sequences do again? Inflicts more frazzle, I think. There should be another 5 spectral echoes. 5. No. I see no such 5. Because if it's 5 and it's unequipped, they will show up, right? But there is nothing. Like this one, it will show up here as a plus 25. So if you're counting this as 1, 2, 3, and maybe the one by Lucy, then okay, 4, 5. Phoebe should have a full set. No, she does not. You see, Lucy is here. Which means that if Phoebe has it equipped, she should show up somewhere. But we don't see it here. Lucy got them? Yeah, I guess Lucy actually has them. So Phoebe is okay. Enough energy, looks to be moonlit. Augment is 0. Not exactly too choopy with augment, but sure. Yeah, moonlit. Alright. How many accounts are you reviewing? Only 1 account a day. Okay, very choopy echo. Sounds okay. Okay, and okay. Pretty choopy. Missing 1 crit rate, but pretty choopy overall. Just not enough crit rate for me to give choopy stats. So it's like almost DPS but not quite. Like almost DPS stats but not quite. If you have S4 Verena, can you switch Zani to 1 attack 3 cost? No. Pretty sure Spectral is still better. Oh wait, you have S2 Zani. S2 Zani is different. Maybe you can. You wanna use the Wuthering tools to help you decide. I'm not too sure about the specifics here. But for Phoebe sequences, more damage for her and applies more frazzle. This one is more frazzle damage. This one is just her personal damage. This one is her personal damage and decreases not her personal damage, but more like spectral, monospectral damage. So if you're using your Zani, this is just a nicer thing to have. This one's whatever. And this one is, I don't know. Probably just her own personal damage. Yeah, it just looks like her own personal damage. You're a dumb gacha player, can't use calculator, too bad. Then you just build yourself an attack piece and you test it from there. Please don't look at your Verena sequences, you cry in heavy pain when you see that. Guess we shall take a look at it later. Okay, Spectral Rover. Sure. Emerald of Genesis. Level 10 everything. And Rejuvenating Glow. Okay, you do kind of... This is the effective 5-5, 4-5, effective 5-5, effective 4-5 again. Liberation, not exactly, I guess. 3-5-ish. And 3-5. As far as builds go, not too bad. Not too bad. And you do have plus 15% crit rate over here, which is 75 crit rate. So I can close one eye for the low attack, just slightly below 2k. So Spectral Rover kind of gets a +1. +1 for Spectral Rover. Not bad. Eternal Radiance better. In your dreams, Eternal Radiance better.
见源自分离。
Cartesia, 109.2%. Are you doing some double drop? I guess 110 is almost enough with this team. Should be fine. But the HP is very low. Crit rate nice, crit damage, probably a bunch of low rolls as well. Basic, not a lot of basic. Liberation, not a lot of liberation either. No 50k HP and no 50k HP. The Firestone, S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, here's your everything. And then I guess the rest just looks like double crits. So this is for 5. Yep, just double crit. Okay, sure. Effective for 5. Alright, effective 3-5, but not really. And 2-5. Alright, Sina not here to judge, he's lurking. Yeah, Sina's busy. Sina's busy making money. He needs money at the moment, so Sina would be able to judge. Otherwise, I think Sina's gonna destroy this guy. Or he's gonna lay a barrage of insults on why is this Cartetia not built. In terms of points, this is 1, 2, and just 2. 2 points for Cartetia. So it's like functional, but could be doing more. I guess Cartetia will fall under priority, so Cartetia wants to hit the 50k HP threshold. Can replace just double crit echoes. And thankfully you don't have like weird stats that kind of like split out everywhere, right? Like this one's pretty good effective 5-5. Cartetia is incredibly hard to build though, echoes wise. She is bit difficult to build, but at the same time, if you can build her, she's going to give you pretty good amounts of damage. So that's why I do feel like if you're building her, you should try to aim for double crit and HP. You have 8 HP. Someone change that ASAP, or you change that as in like what? You should change that to something better, or change that to something much less. Double crit and HP will lag basic attack. Basic is actually not the most important thing. You know why basic is not the most important thing? Okay, very important here. While basic does affect her normal attack and forte kit, key difference is normal attack, scales of HP, scales of HP, scales of HP, liberation also scales of HP, and does not scale of basic. Her liberation, this liberation 2 scales of liberation. So that's why it's like basic is nice to have, but you still do want to hit 50k HP threshold. Which is also the reason why, like for most other DPSs, you kind of want to hit above the 2k attack threshold, because having a nice base is going to make your multiplier do a lot more damage. Then after you hit the 50k HP threshold, that's where you put a little bit more focus in your niche damage bonuses, like basic, like liberation. Because some people know what 8-8 means. I mean, it depends on what you think about 8-8, right? Sometimes 888 means a very lucky number. Well, this is not it for sure. You don't use the 3 cost. This one's like not. I have a question. Oh wait, this is attack percentage. No wonder. Okay, never mind then. It is to German. Damn, I see. I didn't know such a thing. I didn't know there was such a thing. Okay, start from Kelpie so that you don't have to farm too many Kelpie later on. In this order, start from Kelpie, and once you get a good Kelpie, you can move on to the next one, so that you don't have to keep farming for the Kelpie. Farming for 4 costs in general is just a pain in the ass. Then you can work on these 2 other drakes. Spectral Drake and Interfusion Drake. They're actually the same. Well, with the exception of HP. So Fusion Drake first, then Spectral Drake. Then only when you want to, you can replace this one. You still do need the energy though. So Havoc Drake at the end. Only if you get a pretty good piece with energy in the previous echoes. Go now. No electricity since morning, still need to do daily. Alright, bye Gapple. Enjoy looking. How much energy does she need? 110 to 120, depending on your playstyle. Okay, all in all a functional quartet, yeah. This is not a functional Chacona. 130% energy needed. No, this one is non-negotiable. 130% energy needed. So this Chacona is just brick. Unless you're telling me you're doing like the insane crazy, I guess double plunge with Chacona jumping in between all of that. Even then, I still don't think 180% is enough for Chacona. So, that is -1 for Chacona. 130% energy required. Low energy. Priority, I think Chacona will be on the higher priority. Chacona. Get 230% energy. Who else died? I need 130. Chuyen. Chuyen needs 130. As for the nicer to have 130 would be Linne. But she can kind of work with 120 if you know how to work around it. Alright, so, okay, level 10 everything. S0 R1. I generally prefer Fleur-de-Lis Echo over... You have energy regen here, use this one. But yeah, I generally prefer Fleur-de-Lis Echo over Kelpie. You only want to change it to Kelpie if, let's say you're facing against Sigillum and you need another different Echo cast. Don't look at your Linne. Oh, GG. Your Linne's brick then. But yeah, if not, Fleur-de-Lis is better, right? Because while this shows you that, okay, summons the Wind Cleaver, does damage, yada yada, and Chacona doesn't receive 10% aero damage bonus, but the key difference is that for Fleur-de-Lis Echo, it actually stagnates the enemy, allowing you to actually do some setup for Chacona pretty nicely, especially when you're facing against bosses that love to move around, for example, like Husk. So if let's say you don't have the Fleur-de-Lis Echo, and you're doing Chacona jump plunges, what's gonna happen is that the husk is gonna jump away, your Chikuna's gonna plunge into nothing, she's not gonna generate enough concerto, she's gonna miss her, well, her plunge as well, and then your liberations break, your concerto is also break, and then your whole rotation is bricked. Kelpie is better for Chakuna in terms of if you're chasing damage, right? Because you can actually benefit this 12% aerial damage bonus. And Outro gives aerial damage as well. Like it deals aerial damage. So personal damage for Chakuna, better. But in terms of utility, that's where Kelpie falls short behind Fleur-de-Lis. So I'd much rather have the utility of Fleur-de-Lis that can actually stagnate the enemies. Your Chuyan 127.6 is manageable. Yeah, it's manageable. So to demonstrate, right? I think to better demonstrate, I'll throw out the Fleur-de-Lis Echo when the boss is doing something. Alright, do something. It's gonna roar and it's gonna do some weird shit. Okay, look, it's actually slowed down over there. So this is going to allow you to do something. So now, if you have two of these Fleur-de-Lis Echo casts, like you chain two of those Fleur-de-Lis Echo casts side by side, you're gonna extend the stagnation window by quite a good bit as well. So this is gonna allow you for your Chakuna to actually set up for a bit longer. And that's the utility aspect for it. How to apply? Go on to Discord, find the account sign up forms, and you can sign up over there. However, currently sign up forms are full. I only open in batches of 20. So if you want to sign up, you gotta wait for the next opening, which is going to be in August. That's the timeline for now. And hello Rose, how are you doing today? And chill, what do you mean you brick completely? Minus 2 deuces plus 1 early Lingyang. All in a 10 pool. Who did you pull for? Why? What the hell? So prick. Alright, how about me? It's an alright day today, I guess. I was trying to finish up the Lucilla story quest screenshots for No HUD, and I managed to do that. And then after that, I went on to NT to do the 1001 less 1001 less. I don't know what that game mode is called, but the hack and slash game mode. You wanted deuces for but then you got Yang. Wait, no, you got Ling Yang. Bricked. By the way, we'll talk about this in a bit. At 38. Actually not too bad, right? Early PT Ling Yang means that your next one is guaranteed. I'd rather take kind of an early loss than a late loss. Late loss is just incredibly painful. Tune Break Immerse is better in End State Matrix, right? Yes, it is. So we will talk about that in a bit. Let's take a look at Chisa first. Welcome reviews, yeah, welcome reviews. Late loss is just death, yeah, late loss is just death. Actually, your Chisa looks not too bad. Nice energy, nice crit rate, nice crit damage, okay attack, and liberation is alright. Okay. Kumakiri, S0, R1. On hopes and dreams. Okay. level this one, then you're good. So priority Chisa, max, forte, and liberation skills, as well as unlock Skill nodes. What the hell, man? Why is this Shisa on hopes and dreams? She's actually on potential. Potential not unlocked. Okay, effective for 5, 4, 5, 3, 5. Sure, that works. Effective for 5 and 4, 5. I forgot Shisa is not finished. Well, good thing you have an account review, and I will send you the I will send you the notes later, right? So if you're wondering why I'm taking a little bit in between all that, it's because I'm actually noting down the shit you need to do. So after this, if I forget to send, please remind me, and if I do send, that's good. Jian was higher priority. What the hell? Damn, okay. Rose! Rose! Yeah, someone's prioritizing Jian. Be proud, Rose. Be proud. By the way, Rose, you missed my Jian run yesterday. S0 Jian, right? With 7.7k. Not gross yet. No, Rose. R-O-S-E. I'm calling for Rose, not gross. Because Rose is a Jian enjoyer. She's a S6 Jian enjoyer. So that's why I'm summoning Rose. Okay, I mean, Chisa's in general not bad already. I don't think you need to rework on anything for her. So yeah, okay, Chisa is not bad. I think this one will be a +1 for Chisa. Decent Chisa. +1, decent Chisa. Been procrastinating end state, why? You must thought someone's hating Jian. We have a bunch of Jian haters here in chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, the OG quick swap team with Xiang Liao and Chang Li. Is this enough energy though with the quick swap? I feel like not Chang Li, but Xiang Liao is still pretty energy hungry despite all the quick swapping, right? Like you do want 116 still. Ling Yang mocks them. Don't say anything, they are both perfect. You're using with Shopkeeper, so 68% crit rate, fine, but still a bit crit fishing, but fine. Liberation, 30%, alright. Rarities handle at 0. Okay, level 10 everything. Low rolling, could replace this one. This one's nice, effective for 5. Ooh, 21% crit damage. Okay, 3, 5, 2, 5. I see. So you do have the 12% here, and you have 2 okay liberation rolls, but the attack is not there. They have Xiang Liao's weapon, and I don't. I'm broke, Rose. I'm broke. In fact, I don't have Chang Li's signature. I don't have Xiang Liao's signature. I don't have Yinlin's signature. I don't have Jiyan's signature. The whole of version 1 cast other than Jinxi, I don't have their signature. What the hell? Hello Monday, how are you doing? I'm lucky they're on banner now. Their signature is not even worth getting ready. Would you like to fund me and my signatures? Because I'm sure as hell I can't afford to spend my ash rights just like that. Small streamer, yes, small streamer. Please help a small streamer out. No, please do not. Keep your money to yourselves. I do appreciate the support, but please don't go broke. All right, please don't go broke. When will custom requests come back? I don't know. Until I clear Silly Neko's Baiju challenge. Otherwise, it's not coming back anytime too soon. In fact, maybe I don't even want that shit to come back. Okay, I guess, High Rose. One, 2 points. Missing the crit rate. I can't exactly give this points, but it's a usable piece. 3 points and... Four points, I guess? Also waiting, everyone. Everyone's waiting for my demise. Yeah, everyone's waiting for my demise. We'll pretend that shit never happened, okay? We'll pretend that shit never happened. I never had a custom challenge request. Doesn't come back, you're drowning me. Alright, go ahead. With each time you redeem, I'm just gonna increase the price by 1k. And then when Null suddenly comes back, he's gonna be like, why is the premium sip water like so high in the price? Easy. It's like, it's a pity to replace them, but I do think having more energy on Xiang Liao is generally better. May need more energy, question mark. Not a Xiang Liao Changli Quicksilver. So I'm not too sure about the energy. But what I'm sure about is Xiang Liao can have more attack and liberation rolls. So those 2-5 echoes can definitely be replaced. Just not a high priority. You have tea but no water, damn.
既定于内，事成于外。
Okay, 120% energy. Nice. Attack. One attack again. Okay. Crit rate plus 12.5 is 66.6. Is this calculated? I think this is very calculated, right? 66.6. Crit damage 318. Blazing Brilliance S1. No, he didn't get S2 for the extra 25%. Shame. Very crit fish. This too is very crit fish. Okay, level 10 everything. Like with Shopkeeper, you're above 65% crit rate, but it's still very crit fish. You're on her S2? I see, good luck. Guess you'll be getting her S2 pretty soon. You smell it already? Damn. Good luck. Very, very good luck to you. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and effective 4-5. I guess, but okay, the deal with Changli, right, is that since you have her signature weapon, she gives quite a good bit of resonance skill. So you could actually afford to drop a bit of resonance skill for some liberation bonuses instead. But your build right now is because like your high crit rate builds is very important for you to crit fish at 54.1 with Shorekeeper. So it's not going to be easy for you to change this one, and this one for sure. So you're essentially left with either this one and this one, which you also do want that energy. Actually, wait, no, not this one. This one and this one. Which they are pretty much the same roles actually. Well. So yeah, you could replace this too. For higher crits and liberation rolls instead of resident skill. So Changli would probably be under min-max since she has signature, which gives a lot of skill bonuses. She can afford to change Drake Mean and Illuminator for liberation rolls and higher crits. As for how this thing goes, I think this is just a pretty solid 5-point Shangli when used with Shorekeeper. Used with Shorekeeper. Some more Rift Echoes. Drake Min first? Yeah, probably. Encore Edges, yeah, should have some. I don't think you need that much more energy. So this is just a 3-5, but your crit is a little bit more bricked. You do need every single bit of crit rate you can get at the moment. Because otherwise your crit fishing is not going to work. This one's missing crit damage. This one's also missing crit damage. Generally, I would still prefer crit rate over crit damage, right? But if you're crit fishing, then this one would be the way. So it's not too bad though. But yeah, no, I don't see any replaceable 3 cost and 1 cost for Changli at the moment. Okay, this one. Why are you using... Why are you using this? Like, fusion total damage by 20% is okay, sure, but... you could take this one, which is going to increase Dene and Morning's damage by a bit as well. Or this one, which is technically better, Tune Rupture damage for everyone here. I think this is just waste. This is just wasted points right here.
能量水平，校准精度。
Jingran is the Mengzhou Broadblade forgery domain thing, right? Yes. Yes, it is. If you're lost, you can always click on this thing called... if you're lost, you can always click on this thing called Proceed here, and then you can read which says Broadblade. And if, let's say, you don't see the Broadblade here, you can always click on this one and it will say Broadblade Resonators. You have multiple ways you can check.
很帅气吧？
See the icons, the weapons themselves, yeah. There won't be a different area suddenly, right? There it's a different domain this time around, but you can just instantly access that domain. Anyways, Imer's attack is not a lot. Energy is too much. Crit rate, I guess you're missing some, which is plus 20%. So 80%, which is okay, fine. Crit damage seems to be low rolling. Liberation, 25.2. Okay. Ever Bright Pole Star, S0, R1. Level 10 everything. Okay. 4-5. Okay, another effective 4-5, but probably don't need any more energy after that. Effective 3-5 now. Don't need the energy already. 4-5. And effective 4-5. I see, you're using double fusion. Double fusion is okay for rupture. Still do want one attack, one fusion for a little bit more damage. In terms of... I think this one is more of a 2-5 because energy is not needed already. Imer would be like 4 points. Imer. And then I think you definitely replace this one. This one you could replace as well. Don't need that energy, so this is just effective 2-5 as well. So no, this one is actually just 3 points Imer. Replace 3 costs first for the crit rate. Nah, it's fine. You just don't hit the 20% miss crit every time, right? But this one definitely you do want to replace for sure because this is just effective effective like 2.5 and change this to attack percentage. Then the rest are not bad already. Can make do with these 3 echoes. So just these 2. So Imet under min-max Imet. Replace Chrono Claw to attack 3 costs. And Ice Glint Dancer. Imer needs around 116% energy. So there's too much energy. So too much energy for her at the moment. Get double crit, attack, and liberation. Alright, moving on to Linnae. Okay, actually 125.6 energy is still within workable range. Crit rate is kind of low. Crit damage is low rolling. Basic 18.7. Static Mist. Oh. Wow. So the entire energy regen is actually carried by Static Mist. Crazy. So S0 Static Mist, level 10 everything. Okay, 3-5. Effective 3-5. Effective 4-5, low roll again. 3-5. And missing crit rate 3-5. Oh no, I saw it. Yeah, oh no, I saw it. I mean, it's an okay Linnae. Not the best, not the worst. As long as it's functional, you're not losing out on Linnea's buff. I mean, sure, you're losing out on some bit of Linnea's damage, but at least this Linnea is definitely functional, unlike the Chuyan. I guess you could replace this one and this one since it's low rolling, and I guess this one because you're missing the crit rate, so that you are not in the crit fish region. Above 70% is always much better. So Linnea under min-max. Replace the 2-3 cost. And zip zap for double crit. Better rolls. And attack or basic. Attack basic. If you don't ever intend to get her signature, then I think you can just get away with static miss. Okay, moving on to
能量水平
Morning.
校准精度
Healing bonus again.
作
Seems
战
like it.
效能
Enough energy. Discord R5. Okay,
一切
sure.
正常
Level 6 everything. Not too important. Yes, healing bonus again. I mean, sure, I guess. Defense is like Shorekeeper, where HP or crit damage is better. More for money, defense is actually much better in general, but it's not like by that much. You're just not missing out too much if when you don't have defense, so it's fine. For the rest, okay, not bad. You're guaranteed crits. So this money is. And this money is okay. I think here is where using the echo skill might be a tiny bit better, because you're actually relying more on Frolova's echo skill cast.
浪花
Actually, no. Wait. Yes, no. I think it kind of depends. Actually, both are maybe about the same. Alright, anyways, Frolova attack is okay. Not exactly a lot, but it's okay. Crit rate is okay. Crit damage is okay. Lot of resonant skill. Lithium Elegy, S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, 4-5, 3-5, beautiful 5-5 piece, 2-5, and effective 4-5. For Frolova, in general, while resonant skill is nice, you do want more attack percentage rolls, right? Not saying that you do want to change these 3 cost to attack percentage, because attack percentage is saturated, but the reason why attack percentage is still general over skill damage is because skill damage affects your enhanced normal and enhanced skill, as well as Scarlet Coda, but it does not affect your Hecate damage. Hecate damage is still only affected by attack by Frolova's attack. So that's why attack is much better overall, and because it just buffs Frolova's damage like her whole kit. So that means you could change this one for sure. This one kind of high crit damage already, so this one is a maybe if you want to, but this one is for sure. This one is also if you want to, but I mean in terms of how things go, 4 points for Loba. Okay, so for Loba under min-max. Prolova is generally better with more tech rolls over skill rolls. Could consider changing Baby Roshroom and maybe the Tamburinis for double crit plus, like crit damage plus double crit, attack percentage, crit rate, then skill rolls like that. Alright, on to... What the hell is this? Why is Rococo so bricked? This Rococo doesn't have enough energy. Completely not enough energy. Level 10 everything, alright. But completely not enough energy. Your gambling sin? What do you mean by gambling sin? Were you trying to build pity and then you got Rococo? In any case, you do have enough crit rate, so that's fine. Yeah, sure, building some pity is cool. Okay, well, Rococo wants 130% energy, right? So, sure. You're doing 44111 build to get the double crit. Well then, you're going to need a 3 cost. Not 3 cost. You're gonna need an energy gauntlet. So I think honestly, 3 level 70 Abyss Surges. Not enough energy still. Right? Kinda do want to hit 130%. So it's either you get enough energy here, and then you use this Abyss Surges, or you get yourself this one, level it up to enough energy to work with. That's up to you. Because 44111 build, I know you're not going to put too much effort into it, so this is going to be as good as it gets, unless you are going to run Abyss Surges, which means you're going to need to roll for energy. Otherwise, not really. So, I think for Rococo, just priority is to just get 120 to 130% energy. But I do think 130% for Rococo is much better. So Roshia, get 130% energy. Whether through weapon or echoes. Anyways, -1 for Rococo. 0 energy. Bricked energy. Hello Cheesy Gimbap. How are you doing today? And hello IC, how are you doing today? Is Zenny streaming? Huh, Zenny's not streaming. You just woke up. Good morning. I see it's a night owl. Just waking up at this point in time, then. Okay, now this is what we are talking about, right? 130% energy for Cantarella, pretty good. Sure, the attack is like non-existent. The crit damage is not 300%, but at least this Cantarella has 130% energy, and that's great. Whispers of Sirens as 0, level 10 everything. Okay, yeah, effective 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 2-5. Okay, sure. This Cantarella, very functional, has enough energy. Good enough. Good enough. Of course, like if you can min-max for more stuff, go ahead. But as far as how Cantarella goes, decent enough. As in like functional enough. So I will put Cantarella under min-max, but not on priority, right? So Cantarella does good damage. These 3 are your energy echoes, so you don't want to replace them. Probably Lolai and Frostscourge. Lolai and Frostscourge can be min-maxed later for more attack or basic rolls. But at the moment, she is definitely very functional with 130% energy. You woke up cause you stayed up in the morning to go straight to school for exam, then come back and sleep. Oh, how was your exam? Did it go well? But then, actually staying up to go straight to school for exam, isn't that pretty shag? Hey! What the hell happened over here? What the? Oh, I see. You're trying to clear this. That was a strategy. Yeah, I see the strategy. I see the strategy. But is it a good strategy? I don't think so. I think it costed you. The idea, right, is you do want to go like delete the swarm into 0.1% HP, then I guess you can use Imus to kind of deal with the X into Fleur-de-Lis, delete Fleur-de-Lis HP to 0.1%, then after that deal with the Husk. Because dealing with the Mimic, yeah, you just don't have enough resonators to work with after that. Maybe okay, maybe not, fuck it. That's the way to go. That's right, I see. Exams over, fuck it. And then just party. Just play game. Can you ask for pulling advice? What kind of pulling advice are you looking for? Are you looking for casual pulling advice where just like, alright, just pull for who you want, waifu, just enjoy? Or are you looking for meta pulling advice? Anyways, Lucy, not enough crit rate. Plus 15%. This is very crit fish. Honestly, I'd much rather run a crit rate because missing her liberation, very devastating. Very, very devastating. Meta pulling advice. If you're looking for meta pulling advice, Linnae is a very, very good universal support in general. Like, she buffs liberation, but she just gives so much buffs that you can use her literally with anyone. Like anyone. Use her with Jinxie, use her with like I guess Luke, use her with Hyuki, use her with Aimuth, use her with Lucy even, I guess. As for meta DPSs, Hyuki is one. Another good one is, for now, it'll be Yang, and a pretty good Ajo classic is also Fulova. Here, different weapon, you didn't manage to get a good crit rate echo. Different weapon. Oh, so were you running on static mist previously, and then after that you got her signature? I still do think having just trying to get a good crit rate echo is much more important. Like, if you're missing her crit on the liberation, it's just devastating as shit. Oh, Rebecca has it now. Nah, four-star weapons are. I can tell you, four-star weapons in Wu are absolutely fucking garbage. Like, I'm not even kidding. Genshin four-star weapons are actually not bad, right? But in Wu, four-star weapons are garbage because they have very low attack. Low base attack means you're not gonna be doing much damage. So unless you really have nothing to work with, you generally don't want to use four-star weapon. Easier to stay out of Chong all the way, less sleepy than sleeping for a bit, struggle to wake up. I see, okay. Interesting body clock. And got coffee before going to school. I see, I see. Well, you hope you had a good rest. Do you still have any more exams after that? Or are you completely free now? No intention to get her by game say, yeah, for pity is cool, have fun. Very nice. Very lucky. Couldn't be me. Oh, then I see you can just play game all day already. Very nice. You last play in 2.3, characters are quite limited. You have Zani, Phoebe, okay, that's one team. Carlotta, Jershu, that's another team. Jinxi, Yinlin is another team. Camellia can still go with Sanhua, but I can tell you those teams, right? For Zani, Phoebe, if you know quick swapping, you can get a pretty good solid like 7, 8k, or even like 9k or 10k if you hit certain conditions. But for the rest, if they are not shield, they're probably doing like 6k, 5k, 6k. Assuming you don't mess up their rotations and for liberation. So those are like an okay teams for this this kind of end game that we are reviewing at the moment. 2 days, never get to play now. Gotta go farm vault cards again. Damn. Wow. Alright, you do just that, I see. Holy shit, insane grinding, man. I can respect the insane grinding for the vault cards. Crazy. But yeah, Cheesy actually has some decent teams that still can kind of work. Just the newer resonators definitely does so much more damage that you will see the disparity when you actually do see them. Anyways, enough stalling. Let's go. Let's actually take a look at Lucy's stats. So Lucy, enough energy for sure. Crit rate, yeah, as I said earlier, crit rate is crit fish. Heavy, okay, not a lot of heavy, but still an okay amount of heavy. S0, R1, level 10, everything. 4, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, and 3, 5. Generally, actually not too bad already. 118.4 is enough. Like, you're close to around 120 is good enough. Unless you're using against Matrix Swarm. Matrix Swarm is bricked as hell. If you're using against Matrix Swarm, you're gonna need maybe plus 10% energy. Because Matrix Swarm is just that bad. 118.4 is like you just need to do, I guess, maybe 1-2 more attacks. But in general, 120 is the optimal amount. If you want to go even higher, 125 is better, right? But Lucy, I believe 120 is enough. And besides, we have a quick swapper here. Feedback says that they are a quick swapper, so I actually do trust that they know a bit of their quick swapping stuff. 51.1 plus 15%. Crit fish. Crit fish. Crit fish. But it's just barely enough energy for not energy crit rate for me to say okay, you get a pass. So this is 5 points, Lucy. Five points, Lucy. Kinda crit fish, but just enough crit. Alright, Rebecca. Now this is where I say Rebecca does not have enough energy. Rebecca actually very energy hungry. 130% is much nicer to work with. 125 would be nice, but 130 is just much nicer to work with on Rebecca. Anyways, we know that the attack is brick because 4-star weapon, so not much we can do about that. Crit rate is nice, crit damage is okay. Basic of 9.4, not a lot of basic. S0. Alright. Do you plan on unlocking these Rebecca nodes, or is Rebecca gonna stay brick like that? If she's staying brick like that, then honestly I do think that the best choice is to just go with Moonlit Rebecca. If you don't really want to invest too much into these echoes. Ah man, you kind of have one invested one here already. Now the thing is, right, as long as you're on a 4-star weapon, she's not gonna be doing that much damage. So actually, for now, might be just a better option to just go Moonlit, so that you can actually hit the 130 energy requirement much easier. Then let's say you actually do eventually get a weapon for Rebecca, Static Mist or Phasic, depending on whether you want more Rebecca personal damage or to buff your Lucy more. Then you can start working on this piece. Try to max that stuff on every character. I see. Okay, well, good luck with maxing Rebecca. For Rebecca, you do want to get the notes, and then these two. These two are your most important things. So Rebecca is a work in progress. Rebecca, level up the Forte and Liberation and unlock skill nodes and get energy to 130%. Save for new characters in next patch. Yeah. If you want young, you do want Chisa. I mean, without Chisa, you're missing out on a lot. Pretty much. As for the newer characters, I think you can wait for... you don't have anyone who can use Sui Sui at the moment, so you probably won't be pulling for Sui Sui. You can wait for Qing Xiao and Jingran to decide who you want to pull for. If Jingran's HP plus heavy scaling, we now know why Augusta weapon has more attack and less crit. All part of the plan. Yes, all part of the plan. Then and again, right, I do think Jingran's weapon is going to be like Kartetia, right? Gonna have a 77% HP stat or something like that. So that it's going to work very well with Jingran. Are you pulling for no guys? No thank you. Then you can pull for Qing Xiao, the Paragon. Right. Moving on to the next list of resonators. Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Chisa. Okay, very nice attack. Enough energy. Nice crit rate. Not that nice crit damage. Let's see. 26.6 Liberation. This one attack, 1 Glacial. R1, S0. Level 10 everything. Nice. Thank you for the water. HP weapon. It has to be HP weapon, right? so that they can actually sell Jingran's weapon. Brand paint all over again. Seems like it. Okay, so 3-5. 3-5 attack percentage, sure. 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Okay, in general, not that bad already. Could min-max more, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 did stats, so not exactly to min-max. But it's definitely one of your better built resonators. Let me think. This one is mid-rolling. This one is mid-low rolling. Maybe it could be between these two. Okay. So... min-max. Hang on. 5 points Yuki. And under min-max, I think it's much nicer to min-max Hyuki than to min-max the version 1 point something resonators. I'm gonna place her somewhere in the middle because technically your Hyuki is pretty okay already. So just between these two, the Colloid and Tremor Warrior. Colloid and Tremor Warrior has low rolls, so can be replaced for better rolls. Yeah, all your crit damages are pretty much lowest roll, and that's why your crit damage looks bricked. But it's just because not enough. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh hell no! This is 4 lowest crit damage rolls. Holy shit! Feels bad, man. Yeah, actually feels bad, man. Alright, Lucilla. Lucilla, okay attack. She doesn't need energy. Okay crit rate and pretty okay crit damage. You were set to... I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Please frame S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, nice. Okay, 3-5. Effective 4-5. 3-5. Effective 4-5 and 3-5. Not bad already. Yeah, not bad already. I think the only thing that you can really easily replace is the Ice Glint Dancer. So under min-max for Lucilla, Ice Glint Dancer has low rolls, and Lucilla doesn't need energy. For the others, bit harder to replace. I think could consider 4 cores as well, but it's harder to replace. Yeah, so this one is +1 for decent Lucilla. We've seen Chisa just now, so no need to talk about Chisa again. Look, Sanhua and Verena.
希望能有新发现。
Completely bricked. Not enough energy. Look, 122 bare minimum, or 130%. And with this fast team, I think you do 130%. Nice attack though, but the other stats are kind of basic. Not a lot of basic either. Daybreaker Spine, S0, level 10, everything. Okay. 3-5, missing the crit rate 3-5, 3-5, missing the crit damage, highest roll crit rate 3-5, and effective 4-5. He managed to get his liberation every time. Did Sanhua's buff expire? Because I'm very sure, right? This is just not enough energy. Or is this like a 20? Or is this not a 25-second rotation? Not sure. Or maybe you're not doing dash cancels on Luke. That's why you do have enough energy. Maybe it's because you're not doing dash cancels on Luke. Or like dodge cancels. Then maybe that's why you do have enough energy. Besides, with Verena and Sanhua, you do get the option of extending your rotation a little. But in general, I do feel that this is still not enough energy for sure. You do cancels? You do cancels and you have enough energy. What? So that's very surprising. You make a video later or something? Okay. Anyways, for Luke, I feel like he wants more crit rate. 67.3. That liberation has so many after hits as well. Thanks for the hidden chest guide, no problem. Hope you enjoy my random shots. The hidden chests and achievements. Okay, I mean, I think if I want to change anything on Look, honestly, I do want the crit rate. I also do want the crit damage. And this one's low rolling, so probably want to change that as well. Low rolling again, so probably want to change that as well. This one's a maybe, maybe not. Anyways, simply because Luke doesn't have enough energy, I'm just gonna put this as -1 for not enough energy. Besides, this is this is not DPS stats. Missing crit damage. This is like two missing stats already. But let's see if like one of these is okay, then I would have given I guess extra points. So Luke is low energy and low crit damage. As for what to change, gonna place Luke under. Gonna place Luke under good to have because you don't have his dedicated team. So that means Luke will be. Change Hyvatia and mining drone to have the double crits. Then Colloid and Zip Zap to have better stats. But since Luke doesn't have his dedicated teammates, not too important, because you can just use him as a burner team. Is there a calculation out there for Hyuki if should use double glacier, 3 constant, 1 glacier, 1 attack, now that 60 gives a crap load of attack? I don't think so. At least not the sheet that I know of. Yeah, I guess you can try Withering Tools, right? And test it out for yourself. Overture, Mullet, alright, Mullet, plus zeros, so not much to talk about. And on to Verena, finally Verena, let's see. 220% energy, okay. S6 Verena, amazing. R5 variation, why the hell is this level 10 everything? Wow. Okay, sure. I guess it's because you probably level 10 everything, right? That's why Verena likes you a lot. And that's why you have S6 Verena. Clearly that's the case. He lost 6 times to this girl. I think it's because you actually level 10 all her skills, and that's why she likes you a lot. I still do think general enhancement is better in general, 20% more damage. Oh, GN's completely break with no energy. Okay, I see. This is not Nightmare Berengal either, but sure, I guess. 3-5, 2-5, effective 3-5, 3-5, and a complete lack of heavy 3-5. You see GN, this GN is... not level 10. Not done yet. I see. Maybe he's new, right? Maybe G is new. Maybe G is new. Let me see. How recent is GN? Yeah, okay, pretty new. Pretty new. Well for Qian, right? Because he's under work in progress, no penalties. But, very important, Qian does want to use the new Nightmare Monkey instead of the old one, I guess. Unless it's something very special you're trying to emulate, I guess, like Mormon's monkey. But otherwise, in general, this is much better because the passive is there. Yeah, and I guess get more heavy and more attack on Qian. Pretty much it. Play with a bit of Quicksword and buff the exact same. Normal monkey does a bit more damage. Yeah, because you do have an 11.6% heavy attack bonus here. This one does not have the 11.6% heavy attack bonus. So that's why currently for you, this Normal monkey is going to give you a bit more damage. The echo itself does more damage, I see. Modding time or still breaking time? No, it's review time. Hello, Whoopi. Time to roll echoes. Good luck. Right. Okay, interesting. I actually didn't know that this one does more damage. Okay, cool. Not you, me. No, I'm not rolling any echoes. What do you mean? Now I know, yeah, now I know. I don't really play TN, so I don't know. But I guess that's something cool that I learned today. Tenza Motefi, okay. Alright, enough crit rate, so this Motefi is definitely buffing for sure. Alright, cool. Level 10 everything, nice. And so, we have reached the end of the resonators section. Let's see how many signatures of DPSs you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Many. Just many. You also have full 12 points for weapon. No 4 stars. I only count whoever you use in the matrix itself. So if, like, let's say you don't use these batch of people, I don't really count them. Like, sure, I can take a look. Right. But like, if you're not using them, then I won't be really counting them. Anyways, Brand, nice energy, brick, and okay, nice crit damage. You should go for crit rate, Dragon of Dirge. I do understand that Brand is actually difficult to build, but a good Brand build should be above 70% crit rate. Like, you need that above 70 crit rate. I can tell you from my experience, my Brand with 79% crit rate. Check the sequence right here. My Brand with 79% crit rate. I missed the anchor crit back to back 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Fucking Brand. Okay, I guess you do need that energy. 10.5 crit rate. Yeah, no, you want that crit damage here and then change this to crit rate and roll crit damage and crit rate. Brand hates me specifically? No. Crit rate hates me specifically. Actually, no. Gacha hates me specifically. I can't fish. I lose my 50/50s. I can't roll echoes. 2 attack, nice. Energy, lot. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, okay. Basic 7.9. I'm not sure if you want to invest in him too much because you have no real team to play him with. Yeah, I guess for now you don't need to, right? Okay, nice. Effective 5/5. Nice. The liberation works because you have enough energy. Nice. And too much energy, in fact. This one is a replaceable piece for Camellia. Camellia right now does work pretty nicely against the Matrix Swarm. Like, she works pretty nicely against Matrix Swarm. Ask Stone to do my pulls. Stone lost on JW's pool. No. Jinxie, low attack with Ages of Harvest. Okay, double. The crits are looking pretty nice. Energy is okay. Skill 8.6. Not a lot of skill. So this is probably just double crit only, level 10 everything. Sure. Kind of an effective 3-5 low rolling double crits. Okay, 4-5. Effective 4-5 low rolling everything again. Effective 4-5 and 3-5. So sure. I don't think you're using Jinxie that much now, right? I mean, like, cause you're not using them there at all. Holy 100% crit rate. Empyrean Anthem, yep. Okay. Energy, sure, I guess. Sure. Alright, cool. Cachero. Lustrous Razor looking type build. Yep, it is. Level 70 Lustrous Razor. Nightmare Thundering Mephis. Okay, missing crit damage, but... Sure. I don't think you're also using Calcharo a lot, right? So that's why, yeah. S2. And with the amount of things you have at the moment, I don't think it's even worth looking into these batch of resonators. Stoner, I prefer Makato on Jianxin if you ever do use her. Okay, Encore, level 10 everything, alright, but Cosmic Ripples, Brick stats for Cosmic Ripples. I think these are like spare echoes. Yeah, definitely spare echoes. So, okay, not much to look at. People build this kit, some do. Don't think there's much to look at Yuanwu, right? Sure, yeah, I mean, sure. Above 80% crit rate, so that's all that he needs. Unless you have a random 5-5 on Yuanwu. Nope. Okay, nope. Hello Gogeta, how are you doing? Encore not done yet, she just wants warm some echoes. I see. Dungeon, very low attack. Oh, some more anchor. Okay, crit rate, crit fish. I know that she has a crit rate buff somewhere, plus 15%. So that is like what? Plus 15. Oh, 72. So the crit rate is not crit fish then. Some no anchor gives crit rate. Unless you're telling me that you're actually building her as a DPS, this crit rate is not happening, right? Because Somnor Anchor wants you to be on field. Gaining 1 stack of his with 1 stack generate every 1 second. Then when you get 10 stacks, that's where you gain 12% crit rate. But if you're doing sub DPS dungeon, which I guess is the case here, Midnight Veil, this is probably not happening. And besides, as DPS dungeon, you do want to use Emerald of Genesis as well as Havoc Eclipse set. Try to make her as a character to make easy stuff solo. Okay, I kind of see the vision, but if that's the case, you want resonance skill, you want more attack, and you also want more... Well, in general, you need more attack. This is not enough. You probably, if you want to make her as a character to make easy stuff solo, you do want a separate Emerald of Genesis for her. JW, where are you? Freaking dungeon main missing. JW is a dungeon main and dungeon enjoyer. He can tell you more about the dungeon stuff. What I've learned from JW is that you do want Emerald Genesis for sure. and Havoc Eclipse. If you actually want a solo dungeon. But as far as sub DPS goes, these are like okay. JW, what happened? Dungeons, if solo dungeon, you should be using Havoc Eclipse, right? And not Midnight Veil. Need to go eat in a bit. Alright. One attack, one element better. But they're also using the Somnor Anchor. Emerald of Genesis is still better, right, in general? Instead of Somnor Anchor. Havoc, yes, Havoc Eclipse. Okay. Yeah, well, there's your answer, feedback. That's your answer. What a choice of skin. This is not even a skin. This is a weapon projection. I mean, not a weapon projection, but just the weapon itself. Not gonna lie though, Frostburn looks very much nicer on dungeon. Come on, Kuro, give us the weapon projection already. Kuro, weapon projection for skins that we have, for weapons that we have already. Like, Somnor. I mean, I guess we equip Emerald of Genesis, then we equip Frostburn weapon skin on dungeon, or Red Spring on dungeon. Look at that, it matches so well. But yeah, UG better cause free attack buff, yeah. And in general, you also don't want to use 4-star weapons. Why? Because 4-star weapons low base attack already. It's just low base attack already. Okay, Discord, sure. Alright, I mean, this did. This Tao Chi works. Training sword as projection or signatures. I think someone will definitely do that. The original trio. Okay, R5 variation, that's the most important thing for Baiju. If you're using Baiju, you cannot do 200% energy at the very least, but I guess you're not because you still have 2 charges on her. Looming Loss. Or Lumin Gloss, however you pronounce that. Okay, yeah. Alright, the Moonlit just looks pretty okay, Moonlit. Alpha and Lumi and Lingya are not built, I can skip them. Like, Moonlit Echoes are just Moonlit, right? So I can't really talk much about them. They're like low investment echoes. So if they are very, very well invested, amazing. If they're not well invested, then they are pretty much as they are. As for Chixia, okay, Thunderbolt, sure. Okay, if you're using Thunderbolt because you have a lack of 5-star weapons. Like a lack of 5-star weapons, right? Then might be better to go with crit rate, Inferno Rider, and more importantly for Chixia, 130, 140 energy. But with these 2 echoes, I don't think so. Chixia has an old work in progress. I see. R5 static miss. Yep, R5 static miss. They do have R5 static miss. So you're saying Auto Lumi not built, skip them. So Yoo-hoo. Okay. I don't think I need to look at +0 echoes for that, right? Alright, sure. This looks like preparation for Sui Sui. It is preparation for Sui Sui. For Sui Sui, you do want 260 or 250% energy from... No, 260% energy total. So yeah, energy and HP is the most important thing. Do you want to use Rover Blood Pack's Pledge on Rover? It looks nice. Yeah, it would look nice, right? How? Nah, I think JP Lingyang is where it's best. Go!
It's time for.
Okay, so we've reached the end of Resonators section. Echo time. Echo calculation time. We take your best 5, which is we have Changli and Hyuki and Lucy. So it's 5 plus 5 plus 5. We have 4 points for Frolova and 4 points for Xiangli Yao. And then we have 3 points for Imus. We -1 for Gilbrena, -1 for Luke, +3 for your decent builds, -1 for Chikona, and -1 for Rococo. And a total of 25 for Echo. Not bad, not bad. And now we take a look at your map. Is it true 100% for your map? We start with Jinzhou first. Okay, well, Jinzhou is not true 100%, but everything looks 100% on the surface. So, because everything looks 100% on the surface, that's good. There's base of 4 points on the map. Black Shores, okay, 100% everything. We do know that Huang Long is... Yeah, not 100%, not true 100% already. And now we move on to Raguna. Okay, nice, nice. Nice. Oh, missing Sona's Casket. So no true 100% bonus. Raguner, yeah. Oh, missing tapes, not true 100%. So you get a total of 5 points on the map. Right, cause Black Shores is the true 100%. Okay, nice. And then Tower and Whimpering Waste. Let's see. The Tower. Okay, nice. 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 Alright. Wait a minute. Very interesting team clear right here. Whimpering Wisp. 6k, alright. Pretty good SSS, and that is step 4. Five points. Lucy gives basic attack damage bonus. Yeah, that's why it's a very interesting team over there, right? Because it's not something that you'd expect to see often. Okay, pretty nice clearing. Okay, sure. This also works. Okay, and time to check your holograms. Hologram. Completed everything. Very nice. Ooh, look at that. All clears. Very interesting. Havoc, Rover, Jinxie, and Baizhi. But this is so sad though. You can no longer track their levels. Like, which level did you clear this at? You can no longer see. It doesn't show that, oh, Jinxie is level 45, for example, when you clear at level 45 or something like that. What? 27 seconds. Fallacy of no return. Sentry construct 41 seconds. Very interesting. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pixel. Carlotta Enjoyer. Yeah, Carlotta Enjoyer. There was a glitch where you could stack a lot of buffs. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess I missed the glitch. I didn't know there was a thing. Glitch diffuser minus 100. Oh, look at that. Nearly less than 1 minute clear. Okay, cinema, you do get cinema, right? Because less than 1 minute for this. And then less than 2 minutes for Lahai Roy and above. Oh yeah. Cinema hologram. Higher wrist. Really? 6-7 seconds for Tenia clear. Come on now, really? Fucking shit. Okay, let me see. For you, you're playing on the PC, and therefore there is no need to give you handicap points. You don't need handicap points. You're a PC Master Race enjoyer, and therefore, grand total of 89 points. 89 points means it's very good, and therefore, as I had expected, a very good account. Well played, well done. You have a 1050 Ti net handicap. Are you lagging pretty badly? If you're lagging pretty badly, I can give you the 1 extra point. No, you trolled. You're good? Alright. Well, still a very good account. Well played, well done. And therefore, it's time to choose prediction outcome. Why did no one believe in this account? You're all bunch of non-believers. Bricked. It's a very good account. You all lost your points. Boo-hoo. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Hard to believe with all the scuffed accounts recently. What do you mean scuffed accounts? We're on a very good streak. I mean there's the brick here. But after that we have cinema, then we have peak. And we're on very good, peak, and very good. We're on a very good streak. And I think it's good to continue on this very good streak. But okay, well, anyone in chat right now, feedback wants hopes to borrow an account, right? That is right before Rina Sita big battle, the 2.8 Leviathan fight. Does anyone have an alt that they can spare for feedback? They kinda want to record that scene. A 2.7 Leviathan fight.
好乖好乖，去吧。
A what? No, the fight against Leviathan. So like, does anyone have an alt count that you can borrow to feedback? Go YouTube. I don't know. I think they have some very specific needs that they want to accomplish. But yeah, I'm just helping them ask, helping feedback ask. If there's none, that's still fine, right?
该换新了。
But if someone wants to lend a hand to feedback, you all can contact feedback. Yeah, specific needs. As for how good is cinema, you said, but you manage You'll be fine. I mean, if worst case scenario, just make a new alt account and play all the way to Arena Sita and end game again. Where the feet peak? What do you mean feet peak? Anyways, for cinema is you need to hit 105 points. On top of that, you're gonna need to hit a certain amount of criteria, right? Like the criteria, for example, you have 5 DPSs that's been maxed, or you have 10 teams above 5k, or you have like 200% on your maps, or if like maybe you're solo clearing middle floor 1 and 2 with well, S3R1 is pretty easy, so I guess for S3R1 enjoyers, there's your easy clear right there. As for Whimpering Waste is shit. For Matrix, get above 100k, and for achievements, you get if you can achieve like 1093 achievements. So those are your cinema criteria. Just hit any one of these and above 105 points, and you get cinema. 1093 is diabolical. That's all you're doing now. Achievement hunting. Okay, I am going to the washroom. I'll be right back after that. Alright, be right back.
该换新了。该换新了。好乖，好乖，去吧。好乖，好乖，去吧。该换新了。
Okay, I have returned. Doing the potato thing in Lahai. What's that? What's this potato thing? Thank you, thank you. Oh, you mean the Lament Recon? I still haven't done that shit yet. I'm back. Welcome back, GW. I'm gonna assume that you also want to get your cycle task done, right? For this one. Almost finished with it. Nice. So what we're gonna do is let me think. I do think we actually want to save Cartesia and Chisa team to go against the Husk, because Husk is weaker against the negative status. Like when his arm is broken, he takes more negative status damage. Well, time to use this OG quick swap team. And see how it goes for me. I kinda messed up over there. Hit out now? Alright, no problem. Thank you for tuning in to your review, and you have a great day. Feedback. Oh yeah, right. The reactor husk.
群星追逐原野，弱点警明。
再说，
变量清除，弱点警明。
转元从风，震随神智。
Ow. Okay, no. Which means we may actually need to keep this Xiangli out here. This is annoying. Can we? I guess we can try to burn past the Matrix Swarm with this team instead. Holy shit, so annoying already. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? What the hell, man? What's Rebecca doing?
更清楚。
With with team planning, boss weakness and resistance, there's some planning to do. Yeah, there's quite a bit of planning to do on this one.
结构复习。
I mean, Matrix has always been quite a lot of planning, right?
喜欢吗？陪我植入体，送你了。来吧，吃枪子儿吧！还没玩够呢，加把劲，宝贝儿，到我了。防火墙太薄弱了，不堪一击。不行，卡顿了吗？到此为止。别突破 S 了。 逃不掉，陪你玩玩。交叉火力，列阵，指挥模式。
What the? what the?
调试一下。
What the brick was that?
无空就绪。确认，启用临界协议。结构复习。交叉火力。不错。现在是大枪枪时间。满级完毕，以为优势在你呢，真以为。到我了。太慢了，系统篡改。现在你有我接管，协议抹除。老型号，交叉火力。拉我呀，傻瓜！这样更清楚。 执行最高功率授权，结构复习，交叉火力，小陈肉末，轮到我了，原战大烟花，一眼该重启了，还没察觉吗？到我了，重置。 破绽百出，数据清除。逃离吧，直到记忆清明。神经熔断，陪你玩。
Holy shit, we're actually missing all the. We're actually missing all the crits on Lucy's ult.
由我处理。
That's so bad.
用临界协议。
So bad.
结构复习。 交叉火力，喜欢吗？来吧，吃枪子儿吧！还没玩够呢！哎呀呀！记得分享，以为优势在你呢，真以为。不行，太慢了，到此为止。别突破 S 了。 逃不掉，原来动，不错，全局已接管，锁定，推演完成，我将诘问群星。
Yeah, I didn't double intro to Rebecca. I don't think she would have enough ult this time round.
"轮到我了，防火墙太薄弱了，不堪一击。发除，卡顿了吗？系统篡改，到我了。现在你有我接管，神经熔断，陪你玩玩。交叉火力。
Okay, not too bad. 3% HP. So now, I think using Hyuki to deal with this stinky Morning X is a much better choice. Morning X is just way too annoying to deal with.
别乱动哦！虚无，看破！终极天才，你早该逃的。奈落绝路，有始无终。幽灵，风影，记忆复习，往日的幻影显现。我所守护的。 瞬间，玄冥花断，生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶，灼阴花散，囚禁我身。刹那来合影吧，生命定。 阴速将近，
So annoying.
现在想逃太迟了，该下雪。
That parry over there.
不去的对手消散，我所铭记的一切。玄冥花断，下去吧，生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？
What the hell? Why did that one extra EI come a bit too slow? So weird.
先影响，须臾展现，杀即刻，送往末路，逆风诀。此事如初雪般短暂。飞雪花飘零，纷乱的回忆塑形。我所见证的锋芒，退去吧，安心交给我。玄冥花断，飘零，来吧。生灭尘，是你的眼睛在看哪里？众生夙愿，尽求我身。月线，谨贤之言。
What the?
刹那虚无，看破。
Swapping too fast? Impossible.
现在想逃，太迟了。
Don't lie to me, game. Don't you fucking lie to me.
飘零，往日的幻影显现，我所铭记的瞬间，飘零，玄冥花断，生灭尘。
What the hell, bro? The spawn is a bit too slow. Okay, that's the one team. Man, hang on. But Husk. We may need to deal with this with the IMF team. Can we? Do we have enough? Maybe we do.
张起巨兽，射击指令确认。飞吧，真理，及时还羽。级数射击锁定，救世之刻，抵制。
Bruh.
艾尼斯小心驾驶，隐身。心旅，指挥模式，知道。确认，我将诘问群星。
What the hell, man?
结构复习，出动，收下吧。最后的签名款，更热闹了。呀呼！再比。时刻艾尼斯出动，生魂协奏，高唱救济。世界由我守护，目标记录。下吧，流火，燃焚天地。光翼模式展开，子夜，星海彻明。小心驾驶。闲光，这样更清楚。由我处理。推演完成，最高功率授权。结构复习。艾尼斯出动。闲光，送你个惊喜。哼，瞧，更热闹了，就这点本事。喷涂。哼，列阵。这是新配色。艾尼斯出动。击飞星海，着进虚无。英雄的舞台开幕。
Thank you for the water.
来吧，群星脚印明日，重机体限制解除，救世之刻，抵制。艾尼斯全局已接过
Oh,
身。
kind of did the wrong rotation over here, but it's fine.
确认，确认，我将诘问群星。结构复小心驾驶。心旅，一斩，收下吧。最后的签名款，闯更热闹了。折页，再比。别急着走啊，再玩。集头仪式，艾尼斯出生魂协奏，高唱救济。张起巨兽，射击指令确认。腐语躯壳，飞吧！真理，及时
Okay, this is actually very nice.
级数射击锁定，救世之刻，抵制。小心驾驶。
Is there any other fusion set Changli could use to upgrade her? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you mean like what? Someone else using a different fusion set so that Changli can do more damage? Or do you mean Changli equipping a different fusion set so she can do more damage? Build another set. I think the Molten Rift is the best for Changli, right? It has resonance skill. And it has fusion bonus. But I guess if you, let's say you have a signature, maybe you could try Lupa's set. But I'm not too sure how much Lupa's set is gonna give her.
天幕。
哎呦
但是
，getting hit。
聆听回响，心灵不可化为粉云。空中动作，接受，增加，互动时间到，暖场游戏。哎，请收下吧，海的呢喃。还挺有趣。乘坐，生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱，这是枯萎中的绽放。空中动作，电风制造机，接受，增加，别体外。放轻松，有我呢。游曳深渊，毒液吞没深渊，窒息吧。还挺有趣的。复命，生命的交响，聆听回响，心灵不可化为粉云。空中动作。现在是即兴发挥了。
Hello Hippo,
后面加油！
how are you doing today?
接受，增加，暖场游戏。嘿，沉入。
Never tea, never tea. Maybe Hippo is like Rose, right? Need someone to
还挺有趣。
help brew the tea.
天幕，生命的交响。
Yeah, Hippo clearly needs someone to help brew the tea. Why are we standing so far?
Transgressor.
还是来合影吧。生命，定，如此分开。
奈落绝路。
Rose spilled water. Aya, Rose.
不必为我提防。来吧。
不去的对手，消散。我所见证的，瞬间，
安心交给我。使命，花断。生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。
3 in a row spilling.
尽求我身。
Rose trying to get water is like me trying to roll good echoes.
你早该逃的，该下雪了。来吧，
退下吧。再进。纷乱的回忆，速行。
Scam bot didn't work.
我所铭记的。
飘零，使命，花断，生灭尘，你早有觉悟，不是吗？灼樱花散，囚禁我身。
越线，
来吧，
刹那别乱动，离境，虚无，看破。
现在想逃，太迟了。此事如初雪般短暂。
风色幻现，往日的幻影。
JW sipping the air, amazing.
我所守护的一切。
使命， 发断，咦，飘零，生灭尘，你的眼睛在看哪里？书行炼狱之上。
She never finally sipping water by fireplace after 5. After 5 spilled cups. GG.
你早该逃的，该下雪了。飘零，
纷乱的回忆，塑形。我所见证的，瞬间，
安心交给我。啊，退下吧，雪明，发断。生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。
You're hungry, so you need to go scavenge for something to eat. Alright. Hope you find something good.
越线，分裂进行，虚无，看破。
Okay, pretty nice. Pretty chill. Can I do Shave Maxing Showcase? No, I cannot, because I don't know how. Maybe give me like 1-2 weeks to actually try, then maybe I could. But I need to have the time to actually do it, which I currently actually don't. Because I need to clear my NT stuff as well. And also my alt account stuff. Alright, and that's for the, I guess, the account review. For feedback. Feedback left quite a while ago, but I guess I hope that they know what to do now. And I guess hopefully they understand how to use the matrix planning much more properly now. Honestly, I think it's just matrix planning. Okay, GG. Alright, what time are we at? We're at 11:42. Who's say 4 costs gonna be? It's gonna be the same thing, right? It's the same 4 costs. But Suisei's gonna equip the 3 cost house. That's what Suisei is gonna do. Is it worth to do in the first place damage wise? I think it is. That's why there's people actually doing Shave Maxing rotations. But you have to keep in mind that Shave Maxing is for Shave Maxing, right? So if let's say you're using with Linne, then you don't want to be using Shave Maxing rotation. If with Lucilla, because Lucilla buffs shave damage, and that's why you kinda want to do more Shave Maxing. House gives healing bonus, that's the best thing she can use at the moment. They want her to use healing bonus. Alright. Well, it's endgame molding time. Riju here, Ellie King here, Decoy here, Ayman here, Pens? Are any of you here? Or if not, we're just gonna go straight to Snice. Add Tom to the list, true, Tom. Tom, is Tom ready? Because we still need to do your young stuff. Alright, nice. We do nice modding first, and then after that we go to Storm, because Storm's one was supposed to be done quite a while back. It's nice. What's the team that I'm supposed to be modding? What number are you? Pretty far back. You are after Snice, after Marcos, if Marcos is here, Arbalest, Krishna, Gapple again, and then it'll be you. But Tom is actually up ahead, right? I'm just putting Tom here because it's something that's supposed to be done quite a while back. 15k Yang, you're not too sure if it's possible. I'm gonna have to check your Yang build first, then I'm gonna have to see where we are on. That's cheating? No, this is not cheating. Because Storm's one was supposed to be done way before we had this account sign up stuff. Is this Stone account? No, this is not Stone's account. This is now Snice's account. What are we working with? The attack is a bit low. Okay, at least the heavy is there. Chisa, missing a crit damage, but I think maybe not. Oh. Interesting. Rebecca, I see. Rebecca is a bit harder. No, we don't want to sync tune this one. We just want to use the raw stats of energy. Good enough. I think 130? 150? Yeah, actually, 150 is definitely enough. Alright, time to do a lot more clicking.
点以下，是生命。定风者，风点死地，
成全你们！
风雨于此响彻。
安静，换种思路。
生生不绝，剑指猎鹰，千籁俱进，速率之源垂天，落，说风解衣，音响归虚，定音，弦影响，虚展现，虚无，看破，由此分财。长夹割鞘，
焚烧吧！燃尘灰烬，换种思路
于此。响彻，击着阳躯，夹电当除，万律未出，速率之源，一剑伐恶，速速凌霄。
Can we not? What the hell, man? What the hell is that?
几弦之眼，生命。
Maybe I should done 2 feather over there too.
扩展标的，
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, this is close. Very close. Hey.
须臾展现，即刻送往末路。
成全你们！
生生不绝，垂天，落。
化为柴心，换种思路。
长夹割鞘，音响归虚，速率之源定音，千籁俱进，还风踏风，混音流转，弦影响，竟是虚无，看破。 这才分财，
怒息，
风荡万线不绝，
燃尘灰烬，换种思路。
于此响彻，剑指猎鹰，速率之源苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞，垂天，速速凌霄，踏风。
What the hell? Why did the skill not trigger? Such a bruh moment.
生命，定风诀。
化为柴心，成全你们！
风雨，长夹割鞘，
别来，换种思路。
生生不绝，定音，万律未出，速率之源，落便是，夹电当除，音响归虚，便是，击着阳躯，即刻送往末路。
So you snap Montefi out of this team, yep.
燃尘灰烬，怒息，
于此响彻，
换种思路
长。夹割鞘，定音，千籁俱进，速率之源， 混音流转，一剑击杀，剑指猎鹰，越线。虚与斩剑，不差虚无，看破。
焚烧吧！
风断幻线，于此响彻。
化为柴心，不自量力，换种思路。
生生不绝，击着扬心。苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞。速率之源，据以为刃。一剑拔恶，迅速凌霄。剑指猎鹰。
Oh, this one is so bad.
换种思路。
生命。
They are all everywhere.
燃尘灰烬，成全你们！
长夹歌唱。
What the hell?
不绝，击着扬心。
Yeah, the fact they're constantly behind when I'm doing the Azure. That's why I do think doing this on round 2 will be way much better and way easier.
安静，焚烧吧！
于此响彻。
别来换种思路。
长夹歌唱，猎鹰，环风，千籁俱进，锤天，速率之源，下，混音流转，剑指猎鹰，弦影响，说风解玉，生命，定。
怒气，燃尘灰烬。
风断幻线，
换种思路。
Motefi, what the hell? Why are you missing one bit of concerto? Mr. Motefi.
未出，速率之源，音响归虚，
Skill across.
击着扬心。
What the? Missing skill? Sumimasen, what the hell? Hello, Geppo.
祖先之眼，环风即刻，
Yeah, I think we can do two feather 1 and Azure into separate rotation later.
安静，
Molding Instinct Matrix? Yes, correct. You steam correctly, Geppo.
换种思路。
于此响彻，迅速凌霄，速率之源，第一，苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞，锤天，混音流转，越线，变势，虚无，看破。
燃尘灰烬，焚烧吧！
风断幻线，不绝，于
换种思路。
此响彻，击着扬心，环风，千籁俱进，速率之源，说风解玉，音响归虚，百剑指猎鹰，弦影响，虚与斩剑，即刻。
Okay-ish runs. How okay is the okay-ish runs?
入气，
短剑长夹歌唱，
化为柴心。换种思路。
生生不绝，击着扬心。
Wait for Immerse weapon next week.
未出，
Good luck.
速率之源，锤天，夹电当除。混音流转，剑指猎鹰，越线，分裂进行。虚无，
烧吧！燃尘灰烬，
长夹割鞘，
换种思路。
鱼刺响彻，定一剑拔恶，苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞。
Oh, look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. Look at that fucker. Teleporting around.
须臾展现不止生命，定。
安静，成全你们。
风葬幻现。
Oh, Chisa, GG. Let me guess. I guess smack then the conjurer appears. Look at that. Fucking game. Bro. That's not even a dodge, man. The conjurer is full. Game.
几弦之眼，即刻送脑没落，如此分财。
燃尘灰烬，怒息，
风雨生生不绝，
换种思路。
鱼刺响彻，定一剑拔恶，万律挥出，速率之源垂天，现环风，速凌霄，一剑即善，剑指猎鹰，死点已现，刹那离尽，生命定。
化为柴心，成全你们。
长夹割鞘，
换种思路
生。生不绝，定一苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞，速率之源，幻音流转，剑指猎鹰，弦影响，须臾展现，虚无看破，分财。 长夹割鞘，
焚烧吧！燃尘灰烬，纠缠不休。换种思路。
Oh my god. So annoying.
生生不绝，击着阳气，环风，千籁俱尽，踏风，据以为刃，速率之源，烟上归墟，一剑即善，剑指猎鹰，越线。 夹电当除，即刻送脑没落，破绽标题并风起，
安静，
风葬幻响彻，
换种思路
长夹。割鞘，定一剑拔万律，挥出，速率之源，落，据以为刃，现。 说风解衣，速凌霄，击着阳气，弦影响，夹电当除，
燃尘灰烬，
生命定，
Not enough damage. Lower the mimic HP a bit more, huh? But you only sign up for one team matrix molding, leh? I'm not supposed to be molding the matrix for you, so. Just trying to unlock this end state matrix, gonna score 3.5k in whimpering. Who do you have?
往何转换？晒足太阳吧。 请降下恩典。父亲，予以净化吧。
交给你了。
来，演化规律。
四分五裂，不堪一击。一起上吧，别耽误我下班。
跟随主护佑。
化为尘埃，
请回应我。
交给你了。搞定，下班。
光明予以祝颂。让我们一起。
还要加班？
演化规律啦。
四分五裂。我可不打算。
Came back, don't know what to do to get that 3.5k. If you have Rolova, you're in very, very good hands.
交给你了。
忏悔吧。
化为尘埃。得写份工作报告了。
演化规律，晒足太阳吧。
不堪一击。
愿岁主护佑。让我们一起。敬请光临
还要加
垂
班
佑。，
就稍微陪你们玩玩吧。来，化为尘埃。别挡我的路！
审判。
简直是浪费时间。
I think we can push a bit more, right? No, this should be enough.
我的盾牌可没那么脆弱，只是擦伤而已。
Okay, this should be good enough.
你稍微认真点。
If only Zani have a S3 work like Artetia, get S6 for Zani. Augusta and Shannon ain't doing much. Do you have? I mean, Augusta with Mortefi should work a bit. As for Yang Shanding herself, do you have Chisado? Do you look like you have money? Yes, you do.
分裂进行。即刻送往末路。
化为柴心，怒气，
彼此想进。
换种思路。
长夹割鞘，击着羊躯。幻律，未出。速率之源，一击即善。现，烟向归墟。第一，看，裁除。生命，定。地方诀。
闪尘灰烬，焚烧吧！
风雨生生不绝。
换种思路。
长夹割鞘，剑指猎鹰。还风。千籁
Focus
碎
Mace
尸
Spell for say healing bonus or HP.
速率之源 电视
I think honestly going HP is just better in general, right?
混音流转。击着羊躯。先影响，四点一线。须臾斩剑，刹那隐现。
Holy shit! This is the issue with the storm issue.
看破。
安静，
风断幻线，
换种思路
鱼子。响彻，第一剑法苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞，速率之源，聚雨为刃，朔风雪衣，速速凌霄，剑指猎鹰，越线。
Why did you? What the hell, man? At this point, though, I feel like the game is actually griefing on purpose. What the hell was that camera angle, bro?
燃尘灰烬，怒息。
但生生不绝，
换种思路。
鱼此响彻，击着阳虚，千籁俱寂。
Hello, Mr. Fucker. Do you think you are helping by going by doing that weird fuck-ass nonsense? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Yeah, no, this guy is even worse. What the hell? No, I do think, right?
速战速决吧，我的实验还没做完呢。
We do need that attack. We do need that attack.
走吧。
Holy. I can try doing a 2 feather 1 azure into 2 azure 1 feather. This is the last the last try I'm gonna maul for this team because too much clicking already. My hands are actually starting to feel tired from all the clicking. Like too intense amounts of clicking back to back is actually not really good for my head. That messed up. You return, welcome back, Silly Nico.
长夹歌唱，垂天，
换种思路。
鱼子响彻，速速凌霄，速率之源，第一，苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞，大风，怒，烟向归虚，越线。 虚无，看破，电视，
燃尘灰烬，怒息。
生生不绝，
换种思路。
长夹歌唱，剑指猎鹰，一剑伐恶，速率之源，千籁俱寂，一剑必善。 混音流转，击着阳虚，先影响。生命定，如此分财。
化为柴薪，焚烧吧！
生生不绝。
别来烦我。
Mr. Motefi, what the fuck is wrong with you and your
幻律，
concerto over there, bro?
速率之源，怒，聚雨为刃。传风，速速凌霄。电视，第一，截止虚无，看破。 顶风子，风断幻线，生不绝。
燃尘灰烬。
Mandarin for 6-7, Liu Qi.
击着阳虚，
Why is Nico planning to be brain rotted again in Mandarin now?
速率之源，一剑必善。烟向归虚， 越线分裂进行。刹那隐现，
Aya, the energy
纵脑没落。
energy is being bottle kept by energy because of Matrix Swarm.
好久不见。
Bottle kept by energy because of Matrix Swarm. Holy hell. How's nice? How? It's nice. How? God damn it, man. Maybe after next week and getting the echo for energy would be better. Nah, honestly, no, the energy is not the issue, right? The issue is the Matrix Storm itself.
速战速决吧。
I think we just need a little bit more attack. That's it. We just need a little bit more attack. We're actually being bottle kept by just the lack of attack. I'm still not that good enough to do 5 liberation properly on Yang Yang. Gotta roll attack on this character. She refused the roll attack percentages. Okay. We try rolling one here, okay? We try rolling one here. Liu Qi, yes, correct. You got it. Okay, crit damage. And then we roll attack. Fucking flat attack. This looks disgusting as hell, man. Flat attack. Okay, point taken. Touche. Maybe right, just maybe right. That one's just to show us that we cleanse the defense and HP, then we're gonna get attack percentage now. Fuck off. So bad. 40 flat attack, 40 flat defense. Okay, I think we wait until you somehow roll better. I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. No, fuck off. Fuck the defense. Alright, well, we tried. We are always so close every time, man. That last 300. It's either I somehow transcend into godhood and manage to grasp all the timing properly to do a 25-second 2 Azure 1 feather every rotation, which is still very, very difficult. Or maybe somehow Snice gets one more attack roll. We try again after Say. Yeah, we try again after Say. Maybe Say will be better. But I do think your account can actually make it to round 2 mimic. Round 2 mimic half HP or 1/4 HP. Alright. Time to give Tom's Yang another try. Holy shit, another round of clicking. Another round of clicking. Ah, shit. Storm, are you here? Close to 15k, but not quite. Wait for 60. You have to play with Kalcharian Encore. Oof. Calculator needs a buff. Now he does not. Calculator needs no buff. Technically, we have a buff for Calculator already, right? The one we submit the Rafter Kites to. From the back, he looks like Calculator. Usable Kalchara and Encore, you just don't remember how to play them. Then I just play the other teams better. What the hell? Why are we why are we starting here? What an entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom, be right back. It's time to change the endgame mod to Thom. Jumpscare entrance, yeah, jumpscare entrance. Okay, be right back. Okay, I have returned. You go tell Juck to mold on your account. Juck? You mean Jules? Yeah, you can try asking Jules to mold on your account, right? I think Jules may be able to do this better than I do. You think I will maul the most for you? Cause yup, no signature, no Chisa and dark system. If you can get to round 2 mimic, there's a chance. If no round 2 mimic, I'll tell you, go solve it yourself because that's not happening. Not happening. Anyway, thank you, GW. Cloud's low-key majestic. Yeah, it is. Let me change my mouse. Alright, well. Here goes nothing, I guess.
速战速决吧，我的实验还没做完呢。
Didn't bother multi-15 CC, I see. Yup, right now only the strongest build character you have. Damn. Hello, Havana. Why is the camera so uncomfortably close? What the hell, game? Claim GW monthly pass. And then why is it Rover? Why is this Rover? Ayo. Just some lots of stuff to fix. It's nice, yeah. Okay, I guess I did not. When will the next sign up open? No idea. Until I clear this until I clear this section, I guess. This round of this round's worth of sign-ups. Yeah, more timey and more time. Oh yeah, look at that. The thing that would have worked in low ping doesn't work in high ping. I forgot that shit actually does happen. Fucking game. What the hell? What server is that? Europe server.
混音流转，电视速率支援，
What happened?
地球扬起，须臾斩剑，休想逃！即刻送往末路。风华缭乱，
成全你们！
万机响彻，踏风，
就场燃成灰烬，换种思路。
长夹割鞘，迅速凌霄，速率支援，地球扬起，万力。
280, no, 260.
音向归虚，弦影响。虚无，看破。
I messed up over there. GG.
焚烧吧！
风断幻现身不绝，
安静。换种思路
鱼子。响彻，剑指烈鹰，夹电当除，快速率支援。
Eh? Why is there an energy deficit?
速战速
No
决吧
way.
我的实验还没做完呢。
S6 Yang Yang, yes. S6 Yang Yang.
剑指烈鹰，刹那一现，
Chisa didn't cast a Caesars. Ay, ay, ay.
第一，剑指烈鹰，须臾斩剑，虚无，看破，顶风剑。
Huh? Why the fuck did the mimic brick happen? Brother, that mimic... Oh my god, bro. Even the mimic has the plunge brick. Fucking mimic, man.
自着扬起，弦之眼，生命定，
化为柴心，怒击。
风断幻现不绝，垂天，
换种思路。
鱼子响彻，音向归虚，速率支援，第一，苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞。
Well, the dodge did not register. Amazing.
剑指烈鹰进行，休想逃！即刻送往末路。
I forgot to do the basic fight. In my opinion, should you get your Yang Yang into skill level 10, intro skill level 10? Do you have the resources to do it? Or are you trying to build other resonators? If you have the resources to do it, you can. But if let's say you have other resonators to build and you're lacking behind in terms of echo, then probably you can just leave it at level 6 and it's good enough. Cause usually I leave my intro at level 6 unless they have special intros. Special intro like Lupa or Philova, for example. So you only do that if, like, I guess you're a completionist, or if not you just want to flex that you have level 10 everything. Or maybe you just love Yang Yang. If not, usually leaving it at level 6 is good enough. For most DPSs.
虚无，看破，
Gonna need echoes, then you should be farming
据
echoes.
以为刃，
Hiya, the brick again. The slow charge brick.
第一，分裂进行，杀生命，定，如此分开，
Again. Oh my god. Again. Slow charge brick. There's a ×2 bonus on skill materials, that's what you're asking. You can always use the ×2 skill mats on the next character, right? Let's say if you're pulling for Sui Sui, or let's say you're pulling for Jingran, or let's say you're pulling for, well, Qingxiao. Those are pretty good options too. So many rooms for errors, no, so many rooms for ping to fuck your shit up. Like you saw how I was doing Snize's quick swapping earlier without much issues, right? And then suddenly we increase the ping by another 100 and many other issues crop up. Pulling for Sinoni, Sushi looks like a generic character. And I guess you can...
你自己
we don't have any info on Sin. So I guess you can pull, not pull, but like use for the echo.
一剑拔刃，即刻
Oh, look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Again! What the fuck, bro? The game, man.
第一无顶底线，刹那离境，生命
I actually have to wait.
定，
怒气化为柴心，
风断万象彻，
换种思路。
长夹割鞘，混音流转，速率之源，剑指猎鹰，幻律，挥出，锤天，斯雷斯，烟向归墟，极弦之眼，下即刻，
Thank you for following, Banana.
吹风诀，
焚烧吧，
射生不绝，
不自量力，燃成灰烬。换种思路，
长夹割鞘，击着阳虚，夹电当除，速率之源，
Yeah, we're actually facing a bit of energy issue with this,
尽灭真
for whatever reason.
踏风，怒，
Second rotation is a little bit brick. Unless I don't do anything about this one. I guess I don't do anything with this one then.
虚无，看破，如此分裁，风雨，生生不绝，
Oh wait, I could have just moved over to Motefi because the focus with this modified rotation, the focus should be on Motefi.
生命，定，
安静，焚烧吧，
风断幻象，
怒血已然沸
鱼
腾
子。响彻，剑指猎鹰，还风，千籁俱尽，速率之源，休想逃！夹电当除，
What?
一剑拔恶，速速凌霄，
Why was that so brick?
极弦之眼，即刻
燃尘灰烬，怒击！
长夹割鞘，
换种思路，
鱼子响彻，定一，夹电当除，速率之源万律，未出，锤天，聚羽为刃，一剑伐恶，啊，幻音流转，剑势，剑指猎鹰，先影响。杀虚无，看破，立方解，
成全你们！
风雨生生不绝，
安静，纠缠换种思路。
长夹割鞘，击着阳虚，环风，苍灵震翼，
Barely enough
寂
energy.
灭狰狞，速率之源，一剑既善，说风解衣，烟向归墟，定一。
Storm! Your Yang is still killing too quickly.
即刻纵网末路，立方解，
燃尘灰烬，
Storm's Yang is too strong already.
鱼此响彻，
换种思路。
Oh, hey! What the fuck, man?
击着阳虚，一剑伐恶，千籁俱尽，速率之源锤天，怒，速速灵香，踏风化解，幻音流转，
Yeah, the two feather one azure rotation I want to do at the start, right, is way too how do I put it? Way too time
好
sensitive.
久不见，
Two azure, two feather. In fact, two azure, two feather. It's just way too time sensitive. The high ping is really bad for quick swapping. Thank you for the water. And hello, Flo. How are you doing? Poor character, just not play with him. It's gonna have to be Electro Rumble first, right? For a while.
怒血，成全你们为柴心。换种思路
鱼子。响彻，定一，环风，万律，未出，速率之源，休想他！啊！烟向归墟，剑指猎鹰，越线，解弦之眼，杀虚无，看破，立方解。风葬幻生不绝，
燃尘灰烬，焚烧吧！换种思路
长夹。割鞘，定一，一剑伐恶，千籁俱尽，速率之源，锤天，聚羽为刃，幻音流转，一剑既善，击着阳虚，裁除。杀即刻，纵网末路，分财，
化为柴心，成全你们。
风雨于此响彻，
换种思路
生。生不绝，剑指猎鹰，环风，苍灵震翼，寂灭狰狞，速率之源，踏风，速速灵香，剑势，击着阳虚，先影响，杀 生命，定，如此分财，扩展标的，
焚烧吧！
风色幻现，长夹割鞘，
燃尘灰烬，纠缠不换种思路
生。生不绝，剑指猎鹰，一剑拔恶万律，未出，速率之源，落，据以为刃，休想逃！啊，幻音流转，
哎，fucker, absolute fucking fucker, absolute fucking fucker, absolute fucking smelly ass fucker right there. Okay, let me see what I missed. I was a little bit locked in. How can you get your account reviewed as well? You wanna wait for when I release the account sign up. I will be adding account review redeem soon, where you can kind of just skip the sign up and queue up, because the sign up, for the sign up, the slots disappear very quickly. But for now, it's just only sign-ups, right? And I will only open up the next batch of sign-ups on early August. Early August, yeah. But very soon I'll also be doing a account review redeem as well. Where pretty much, right, how account review redeem is gonna work is that. So let's say you redeem an account review, I'm just gonna place you right at the back of the list. And so you kind of just get inside this list without having to sign up. Because sign up is... Okay, when I release the sign up, right, instantly, 1 hour later, all the 20 slots are gone. That's how fast it was. Oh, messed up. Alright, I didn't let Yang charge up the front bit. Yeah, too fast. Does it have that charge at S0? No, it does not. So that's why you see me actually trying to do 2 Azure, 2 Feather as the opening rotation. Problem is this high ass ping doesn't wanna let me do that shit properly. And if I were to try to force the 2 Feather, 2 Azure, I'm gonna be behind time. So therefore I have to give up on the 2 Azure, 2 Feather rotation at the start. Hiya, Chisa, what the hell? Chisa! That concerto brick.
天籁俱进，夹电当除，速率支援，幻音流转，一进必杀，救上他！
Ah, yeah, I messed up already. Skill didn't trigger. The skill actually didn't trigger.
即刻送往末路。
No crit moment. You feel sad every time you see a Chisa? Are you reminded of the multiple times you try to get Chisa but you get nothing? Holy shit, back to back no crit. How many side steps do you want to do? One side step into another side step. Hold 3 side steps already. Look at this fucker right here. Hell nah, bro. Actually, look at this fucker right here. 3 side steps. 4 side steps. Bro. Never thought to lock onto that fucker? Yeah, you should. You have to. $70 plus 53 times. Breathe. Okay. This is as good as it gets here. I think if I can pull off the 2 Azure 2 Feather, we will get 50k. But the honestly, I'm actually being really bottlenecked by the ping. So yeah, it's as good as it gets. Let's go 48k, beautiful. Not bad already. Thank me. No problem, Tom. Alright, GG. Crazy account. Actually crazy account. Not gonna lie though, I think right, the best use case for Yang might just be round 5 or even round 6. Because what do you mean we killed this guy so quickly? Like holy. Really giga cracked. Alright, GG Thumb. GG. I think that's enough of clicking today. My fingers is actually tired from all the clicking. And I still need to do dailies. Ah, shit. Yeah, but no, the last bit, that last run where the flautist kept sidestepping every single moment. 4 times in a short span of, I think, 1 rotation. Actually trying to break the run, man. Oh, but one advantage that the... I guess one advantage that the hyping does allow me to do is it becomes a lot easier to actually pull off 2 Azure and 1 Feather. That's the only good thing about hyping. Because during that part where I transition after the Feather into the enhanced skill, then I have to do the basic attack to switch, right? I actually do not consume the enhanced stacks. So when I finish the Feather, then I can instantly swap. You have an idea? Ask my younger siblings to do my dailies. I don't have a sibling that plays Wuwa. So no, they won't be doing my dailies, nor do they want to do my dailies. I have JW. JW, his phone is bricked. I have to help him do his dailies now. Like, bro. Your brother was the one who told you about the game? Damn. Is your brother playing the game as well? Not anymore, too busy playing Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. To each their own. Everyone has their own poison. Yours is Wuwa. For your brother is Path of Exile. Where daily completion and rolling echo don't have. I missed the wheel tech. We already tried rolling your echo just now for Yang Yang. It went to shit. And I was just like, alright. Not happening today. You have no idea how to go into the next boss from Yang Yang. Your main two strong teams are Lucy and Yuno, but we are on morning. You're gonna have to face resistances anyways. Honestly, I think maybe Lucy might be the way to go. Or, if not you kind of sacrifice to Fleur de Lis, but then your Lucy will be very, very nice.
让我看看。今天也有好好生长呢。
In any case, the X and the Fleur-de-Lis demands a sacrifice. Disgusting. You would throw your SX Xiaomi at it, but she has no partners. Quick, time to pull Jinxi. I honestly have no idea either. Your brother only does your ML dailies. Isn't that nice? ML dailies. JW, are you here? Maybe JW is gone. JW is not here. Quickly delete all his echoes. Delete. Okay. We delete one echo from JW and he'll never know. We delete this echo. Yes. We delete this echo. This echo looks absolutely dog shit. And he never knows. And then we just tell JW when he returns, we deleted a +25 echo. He will never know which one. And then he's gonna overthink. Abby ate the echo, yeah. Abby ate the echo.
交给我吧。从未破灭，生息合一，熄灭，残响之音，生息合一。光演化规律。
It was a 5-5, how could I? I could, because I could. For all the troubles that I've been through on this account, I will do it. Fucking JW. Making me farm on this account again, the what do you call it? The audacity, yes, the audacity. ML took your money, your friends are there. They're only mid laner. It's okay, they don't need a mid laner. Mid laner's overrated. Just be the goal laner and complain when everything goes wrong. The audacity, what happened? The audacity that JW throw his account back to me to farm again. That's what. The audacity. I thought I escaped from this. Why am I back here? Why am I back here? Just to do it easy, true. And I mean, gold lane is not exactly have a gang up on me sign, right? Gold lane tests your survival skills. You never understand a no pool account. It's in hopes and dreams of getting S6. That's a no pool account. Hopes and dreams. And for the clout. Survive 4 people ganking my lane. That's why you play experience lane, the EXP lane. Usually it's a 1v1 and then suddenly you have 4 people ganking your lane, you're like, I can take them all. That's a ego lane right there. EXP. Let's sell his account if he doesn't return by this Sunday. Amazing. People should play Layla go lane more. Hell nah, Layla go lane. Play Layla tank.
揭开帷幕。
Okay, I think I'm done for today. Holy shit. Tomorrow another account review, and tomorrow also I guess if we have time, then let me see who is tomorrow. I know Violet, right, is full matrix. Honestly, for full matrix, I want to leave it on Saturday. Sleep time? Yeah, sleep time. I should be sleeping. I've been working overtime. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, guys. One on to me then. One on to you, I see. Actually, not yet, because I still need to clear my NTE dailies. My WUA dailies are done. So not yet. Waddle. Then we go off. Auto. GG. Easy. Auto. Easy. Auto. Ah, fuck. Oof. I think it's gonna be either Chixia or Jianxin. This beam. Jianxin? Is Wu? Oh yeah, right. It is Wu. Thunder Weaver. That's his liberation. His Kamehameha. Okay, easy. Well, not really. Feel the thunder. Oh yeah, right. Done. Tomorrow's Tokshi. I think with the amount of clicking that I've been doing, I kind of want to rest on Saturday, so that I don't click my hands away too much. I've been doing a little bit too much clicking, but we shall see. Anyways, thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Oh right, did we get any echoes for GW? No, we did not. Actually, maybe we did. Only one. Probably one. Probably this one. I don't know. Don't care. Anyways, yep. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Do you guys want to check out Silver Palace? Because Stone is playing Silver Palace. Or if not, we can raid Green Queen or Jules as usual. You now sleep. Alright. Have a good sleep, Gapple. See this silly cat? The audacity. Wait, what does silly cat do now? No idea. Alright, bye guys. I think we shall... We shall raid Stone. Stone's playing Silver Palace. We could go check it out. Alright. So, until the next stream, see you. Goodbye. And let's go raid Stone. Alright, bye bye.